Alright, we're live. Let me get everything set up here. Why is it not loading? There it is. Okie dokie. Getting everything set up here. Let me send this in my Discord. The heck just happened? Alrighty. Okay, let me get my chat open up here. Why am I so slow? Why is my chat not showing up? What's happening? There we go. Alright, cool. I am ready. Okay, anyway, we're doing some creative building today because I'm working on, well, I've been working on creative building a little bit here and there, so I figure I'll just stream and show you guys what I'm working on. I'm working on this bridge thing right now that I've been slowly kind of chipping away at. I'll probably get to, most of today will probably be texturing is what I'm thinking. I want to get to the point where it can be done because I'm a little tired of, I'm not tired of working on it, I just want to be done. I want to finish. So, yeah. So we're gonna work on that a little bit. This is my new area that I'm starting. I'm gonna do some little fantasy stuff in my single player world because I was feeling a little bit tired of doing so much terrain building my other area. So I'm taking a little bit of a break from that for a little while. So I've been working on this stuff. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. I'm bringing you guys along with it. I'm pretty excited for this video because I'm bringing back my old style and I'm bringing back skits and stuff. So it's, you know, I'm kind of going back to my roots and I'm feeling a lot more confident about it, so I'm pretty hyped for it. Hey Beans and Apples, welcome in, and also welcome in everybody else. I'm working on my bridge project, or at least the first part of it. I'm not gonna do everything in one video. I'm just gonna do to here, I think, because I want to save some for a separate video. Because also I'm like kind of starting over, so. Like, I'm going to be getting rid of everything except my tools and then coming over here because I want to build with tools. It's nice. So that's what I'm going to be doing. So I want to be able to get it done, you know, I don't want to make it too overscaled. I should have been streaming more of this, but it's fine. A lot of when I was working on this was kind of like late at night. It's looking really cool. The painting tech was amazing. Yeah, I love this painting tech with the snow up here. This is like super cool technique that I was using for snow. I got to cover this all with snow too and work with this a bunch, but I don't want to touch too much over here because there's some really cool terrain over here as well. Like there's this waterfall thing here that comes down and then like goes through here. Like this is all natural generation. It's super sick. So I want to maybe make like use this like natural bridge thing and make something out of that for a video maybe, and kind of upgrade all this and make some cool trees and stuff. I want to make a little gray thing here, like water is kind of leaking out and that'll form the waterfall. Like I've been really inspired by natural generation, and instead of like making generation, I'm kind of, what's the word? I'm just like taking the natural generation and then like improving it basically. And I'm making a subway for Node, and I don't want to, so I'm procrastinating. Yeah. I honestly been having a lot of fun playing Minecraft lately. I've been, like, it's a lot of fun. Especially, like, world building. Like, I want to have a lot of, like, I'm kind of... words. I'm going to get a lot more creative with my videos going forward, too. Like, I'm, like, including a sketching segment and stuff, I think, for, like, when I was planning this out. I kind of sketched it out on paper and everything, and I want to include that in the video. Because I kind of want to, like, stray away from references and start doing, like, kind of a lot by myself. Like, I'll use references for some things, obviously, but I really love the idea of just seeing a place and then thinking of an idea and then, like, bringing it to life. Following the outlines in a way? Yeah, kind of. Like, even in some of the area around here, there's, like, natural generation. I mean, there's this cave and stuff down here. Directly below this is an ancient city. as well as, I mean, just these cliffs are crazy, right? That, and also down below like the edge of this island over here, because this is like a little island kind of structure, like at the very tip over here, there's also an ancient city directly below that. So I have all kinds of plans, and I like this big like forest kind of thing here, so I want to do that. Also, I feel the references thing, I feel like references have been attached to my creativity lately. Yeah, exactly. I really just want to be coming up with all my own ideas, because I think it's it just helps me like build a world too that feels really interesting and fun to be in. Seems fun to work with. Yeah, it is. It's been really fun to work with this idea here. Just like, I see big gap, I put bridge, you know. That was kind of my first thought, and I've just rolled with it. And then over time, even like behind the gatehouse, which I won't get into really too much, because I'm going to have its own video on that probably next week or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure whether I'll build the other side of the bridge next week, or if I'll work a little bit that way next week. We'll see. That's kind of the good thing about being in a bridge in a middle point, is I can work that way or this way. This song is a little much. I mean, well, it's over now. So, whatever. We have to stop procrastinating. Goodbye. All right, thanks for hopping in the stream. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of placing blocks right now. Def more authentic and something more connected in a way when you're doing something on your own. Yeah, exactly, right? And like I have been like, I also get inspired by some artwork like style wise, you know? And like I've already made a folder of some fantasy stuff, so like obviously I have that in my brain, like what things I'm kind of wanting to build already. But going forward now, if I come up with like a new idea, I don't want to look for references for it. Let me turn this down a tad. But yeah, I'm excited to move into my older style and do more skits again. I was trying to think about that, like what I should do for my skit. I kind of I have an idea for one of them. I don't know if I'm going to do a second one or not. We'll see. Because I remember yeah, I don't know. I remember doing... I want to go back. I'm kind of taking inspiration from my one video that did pretty good a long time ago, like my first video that did well, where I had like Pale Oak Garden stuff, and then I had like a little heist section. I'm kind of taking a lot of inspiration from that video, but just trying to like add some stuff still, but we'll see. I think I only really need one skit, because I'm going to be doing like my sketching segment, and then I'm going to be doing that, and I think that'll be enough. With the Pale Guard and stuff. Edit some horror. That'll be interesting. This isn't very interesting right now what I'm doing, just placing some terrain bits. I don't really know what I'm doing. This kind of looks really ugly. It's fine, it's fine. Just about a process. It'll get there eventually. But yeah, I think I'll have a little bit more, just like, I'll be a lot happier too making videos that I'm just like, are more me. I got pretty pressured into just making videos like based upon what other people told me to do and what works. And I don't know, I was very easily influenced. And now I'm just kind of realizing I just want to do what I want, you know, and not really, I don't really care about it. Like, as long as I'm happy with it and it's unique and different to me, then I don't really care, you know. I don't want to do what everybody else does. Yeah, I get that. I've been staring at a lot of trees. That is almost like stuck in my brain. I can just freehand trees constantly. It's really fun. Yeah. I admit trees are hard. I was wanting to build some very tall spruce like trees, kind of like those, like upgrade them in a way and make like a very tall forest over there. But I'm like dreading it a little bit because it's gonna be a little difficult. Oh, I kind of intentionally went in a bunch here, but maybe I can make that kind of work. But yeah, I got pressured by other content creators that kind of feel into doing like, you know, I don't really care anymore. I just want to do what I want to do. I don't really care about getting any, I don't know. A lot of what I've been making content for, I feel like, is to get views, and now I don't really want to. Saw that the algorithm obsession you kind of had freaked me out. I'm glad you're doing what's true. Yeah, exactly. Like, I got really obsessed with wanting to get more views out of stuff, I guess, and it's not really worth it, because I kind of sacrificed what made my channel authentic and original anyway, you know, in the first place, just because people were telling me, oh, that doesn't work. But now I'm like, I don't care. I want to do what I like, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, like, you can make videos that are not, you know, original and just kind of do what everybody else does a little bit, I guess. But, like, no one's gonna, like, think of you, you know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna be very memorable or have, like, a very good community around you because you're, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a weird take to say, like, all those kind of YouTubers who make the videos like, oh, I got over 1,000 achievements in Minecraft, you know? It's just, like, a video compilation of them doing that, or, like, I got every armor in Minecraft. It's, like, they're not really gonna be remembered for stuff. Like, people aren't gonna actively keep following their content a ton just because they did that, right? Versus, I think if I do something unique and interesting, I might kind of attract an audience anyway. Just because it's different and people can connect with it a little bit more. I feel like, I don't know. I remember you were working on some trees for like over an hour in VC a while back. Trees take forever, you know. That's why I like, I don't know. They just they take forever. That's why I actually am glad I'm not having to build, like, I'm not really gonna build like a stupid amount of terrain and trees in this, which is nice. I'm just kind of focusing on the building part. But yeah, a lot more of my videos are just gonna be like talking, you know, and actually like showing the creative, like, what's the word? Like, the process of getting it built and everything. Just doing what you enjoy most of all is entirely matters. The obsession with the number going higher being your only source of accomplishment feels odd. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It kind of takes it. I don't know. It kind of took some of the soul away from what I was doing originally, and it didn't make me happy at all. I remember I like, I don't know, yeah, because I would make these videos, you know, that are so much higher energy and like, oh, you know, I don't know, like retention maxing is kind of what I would call it, you know, and then it's just like, well, why did I do that? You know, because they wouldn't do well, and then I was like, well, then I kind of felt like really disappointed because I didn't actually like the video itself, I guess. At the end of the day, I before, when I used to make videos, I didn't care if they did well. I just kept making them because I liked doing them. And I want to get back to that now. Just doing what I enjoy doing for the sake of doing it. And if people connect with it, great. If they don't, I don't care. You know, I enjoy doing it. But I think being more authentic needs to be just, I don't know, I just need to be more authentic with what I do. Not try to perform to some imaginary way I think the algorithm works. Because at the end of the day, I think people honestly enjoy more of this kind of stuff anyway nowadays. Just because I think people are a little bit sick of the high-paced stuff too. I was just doing it. I don't even know why. I was just doing it because I thought it would do better, and people promised me like, oh, you'll be so successful if you do that. And then I tried it, and then I've just kind of gotten sick of it now. I'm like, I feel like I've wasted my time, you know. So now I'm just gonna do what I like. That's why I love these streamings. Get to see how your world works. Yeah. I definitely think you should be your main target audience if you like what you make. You're grown mindset regardless. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I feel too. As long as I like what I'm doing, and like when I go back and watch some of my old videos, like I like watching it. Like I'm not gonna lie. So I just need to, you know, really hone in on doing that, and just kind of now it's nice because I wasn't that super good at editing back then, and I've kind of improved a little bit, so I know I can make like a little bit more polished of a video. Not that I care super much about making it like extremely high quality. It just, I can make it still a little bit better than I did back then, even, you know, compared to nowadays. I'm definitely sick of the high-paced stuff, lol. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was kind of going in the wrong direction, just influenced by some others. So I'm gonna do what I like to do. Just me, but I just enjoy the slower stuff. The retention maxing stuff is just unnatural and off-putting for me. Yeah, it is pretty unnatural. It's even unnatural for me because I feel like I'm a very laid-back person, and so I kind of have to put myself into a... it's very performative, you know what I mean? I kind of have to put myself into the mood, be like, oh my god, guys, hello, and welcome back, you know, right? I gotta put on the whole voice and do a whole song and dance, and it's like, it's not really me, you know? And I don't know. I was trying to fit myself into, like, my personality into a niche like that just because people said it would do good, and then it didn't, and so then I'm like, well, like, at the end of the day, I should just try and be happy with my videos, because if it doesn't do well and I'm only doing it, it's like, it's just a great way to burn out and not really be proud of what you do, you know? And there's not like much, there's not much longevity to it either. So I don't know. Just kind of odd seeing how little variety there is in content recently. Had to talk with a friend and we kind of saw how like every video feels like kind of copy paste rather than something nice. Yeah, it happens, but you take advice from people who made it, but what worked for them doesn't work for everyone. Exactly, right? And it's not even that too, and what might work for them too doesn't necessarily work anymore. Like a lot of these people got popular around COVID, you know? And it just doesn't really necessarily like I don't, and even if they like say against like, oh, it still works, I don't care. I like I want to do what I want to do, and I want to, you know, grow my audience by being me. At the end of the day, because I'm not like that super high energy, you know, super fast paced editing type of person. I'm a very much I build pretty thing, look at it, and here's some little creative film stuff I like doing, right? It's not really, yeah, I don't know. But I want to get into doing maybe some watercolor painting in my videos as well. Like, I've never really done watercolor painting before, and I kind of want to do that, like, when I'm planning a build, do, like, a little rough, like, watercolor example or something like that, because I watched a great video by somebody who's, like, it was talking about how you should do sketching for your world building, and I found it super interesting, and I wanted to maybe start including sketches into my videos, because I was like, this is super interesting, and I think it'd be really cool to kind of like come up with ideas and record them, and you guys can kind of see my creative process in the video, like how I come up with my ideas. I think that would be interesting, and I can get like, and you can see like my progression as I get better and better at it, you know? Yeah, COVID def boosted a lot of the faster paced content, which didn't help the global attention span. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's been like a new trend anyway of doing more chill content anyways, I think, because people are kind of like, I guess it almost goes along with the AI stuff in a way where people are kind of sick of like less authentic feeling things, and I guess that kind of goes along with that. I mean, like, and for some people it's their style, right? And it works for them, it's their personality, but I guess for me, when I was fitting it into it, I just kind of felt like I was making something kind of soulless. You know, I didn't really have any interesting perks to it whatsoever. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to try that out. So, like, my video structure is probably going to be something like, because I did my intro. My intro, I did not care. I was like, I made it. It's 2 minutes long, and I'm yapping. You know, I'm like, I just took what I did from some of my older videos that were doing well, and I just yapped. You know, and it's in it, but like, it's still in a way where I think it's still interesting, like what I'm talking about. So I don't think it's bad. It's not like I was yapping about nothing, you know. I was still talking about like what I'm doing and showing off stuff. It's nice too because in sorry, it's also pretty easy to see when someone is just high energy and when they are putting on a character. Yeah. What style of architecture am I doing? I don't know. It's like kind of gothic, but honestly, I'm just winging it. It's definitely like fantasy-esque. But I don't know if I have a particular style I'm going for other than like I don't know. I'm just doing it. The slower pace content is super enjoyable to watch. I love the world tour vid. Yeah, exactly. And that was my video that did so well, and I pretty much just talked the whole video. I'm surprised it like I need to just go back to that, and I think honestly my videos will do a lot better. I definitely, the issue now is I need to not, the problem is in my head I have a vision of like, okay, what is my content? And a lot of my stuff had happened from like Sinnoh blew up, and obviously now if I'm going to go completely back to what I did, I'm going to, I might get some comments about like, oh, this is like Sinnoh, right? And I want to build my own identity. I don't want to be Sinnoh at all. And so I need to kind of find something that's going to make my videos unique. And I think that's going to be within, yeah, like doing sketching segments and doing skits. I think that'll kind of put my videos apart a little bit. For the SMP, now this is for my single player. I decided to start like a little new side area because I wanted a break from all the terrain building in my main area. But I don't really want to do... I don't know. I don't really have any plans on the SMP. Like, I built the tree, and then I was like, okay, I'm kind of done. Because I was like, I didn't have any other good ideas, and I don't want to get super invested in it, honestly, because it's only going to last for a month. So I'm like, I also, again, I want to do what I want to do, so I don't want to get super involved in an SMP right this second. You were Sinnoh before Sinnoh? I mean, not really. Like, Sinnoh has a very... Like, we had similar styles, and sure, I did make videos, I think, a little bit before Sinnoh started, but, like, then I changed my style, right? And then he got into, like, way more cinematic way of editing. Which then I kind of went into doing as well, because I saw it was the trendy thing to do, and, you know, now it's like, I need to kind of put myself apart from all of... You know, I don't want to be Dai, I don't want to be Sinnoh, I want to have my own type of videos that are completely... Like, not necessarily completely unique, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like, just as... Like, if I... Let's say even for this build, if I were to take inspiration... or even in, like, writing, if you're to take inspiration from one source, it can be kind of obvious that, you know, it's almost like a copy in a way. But I don't know what I'm trying to explain. Man, words are hard. I just don't... I don't want to take inspiration from, like, one creator, you know what I mean? I need to take inspiration from a bunch of different people and then kind of create my own identity, is what I'm trying to say. We see the build just came in? Yeah, sure. Sorry, I've been, like, working on that part. So I'm working on this, like, crumbling bridge that has this gatehouse here. Let me get a better angle, because this is kind of a rough angle here. So I built some birds, and the gatehouse I am still kind of working on, but I'm just working on shaping this out right now. I'm not going to be doing the entire bridge in one video, but I'm going to kind of stop here and then do the gatehouse, because this will be the starting video. Just gotta be Zay. I mean, yeah. I think everyone need to Sinnoh up their thumbnail. They look great. I think everyone need to Sinnoh up. What are you... What? Is that English? Sorry, am I misinterpreting? Is there lore to the bridge? Not yet. I was thinking about it, though. I was kind of wondering... Now, this was going to be called Northgate because it's cold, and then this was going to be like a more warmer themed gate. And so I wanted to maybe build some lore around this protecting from something, kind of maybe like Game of Thrones style. But then I don't know why I even named it Northgate. For some reason, I thought it was in north. I'm facing south. Like, so, but it's still going to be called Northgate because I don't care. But I don't know. I wanted to build some lore around it, and I haven't thought of anything yet, but if you guys have ideas, let me know, because I wanted to come up with some, like, why is it in disarray? Why is it crumbling, you know? Is it just exposed to the elements, or has something happened to it? And that's kind of what I was thinking about, a little bit. I wanted to make, I mean, this side of the bridge, too, is going to be a lot more crumbled, I think, than the other side. I kind of want them to be opposing forces. Jeez. Well, Sinnoh-inspired thumbnails. I said, I mean, the screenshot thumbnail is, I think, more so B-dubs kind of put up front, like just throwing your build at the, you know, at the thumbnail, and then Sinnoh made it a little bit nicer. But like, people have been doing that kind of stuff for ages. It's not like a Sinnoh thing. I mean, it's north for someone. The Fire Nation attacked. Lots of water, so maybe ships attack. Maybe. I was thinking that too, because there's this shipwreck here that's built into the ice, you know, that's super interesting to me, and I thought about wanting to transform this, you know, and making this different. So I thought of, I mean, I hadn't thought of it, but like that's there, so I guess it could connect up to that maybe. I want to deal with a lot of creatures as well. Like, I'm going to be building a dragon at some point. I don't know where, but I really want to build one. So maybe I could do something with that, but I don't know. Okay, I built a rock. The shipwreck being there is awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like, this area has a lot of really cool generation. Also, the stronghold is nearby. It's like under that mountain over there. So like, there's a lot of cool building potential. Those thumbnails have been around since pre-COVID. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've been around forever. Yeah. Yeah, I could build, like, an old shipyard, kind of, or, like, a bunch of ships in the ice that are all broken up, maybe. I'm not sure. Kraken? Yeah, I don't want to get too crazy with the bridge, right? Because even if I were to build, like, a Kraken or something with, like, tentacles coming up, I don't want to, like... I want the bridge to stand alone as its own thing and more have the lore be, like... I don't necessarily want the lore to be written either, you know what I mean? I kind of want you to guess a little bit. Like, you know, I think if I leave some things up to the imagination, it can actually be more engaging, instead of just, you know, more so show rather than tell. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, That's bad. That's a bad analogy. I want to show it, but I don't want to like completely just tell you what it is. Like, but when I mean show, like, okay, it's pretty ruined. Maybe there's something that's like something else other than it being in the cold. I don't know. I'm seeing some dragon building opportunities here. Maybe I'm getting carried away though. I mean, I would like to build a dragon. I just don't want to take away from the bridge as a subject. You know what I mean? Because the bridge as is a cool looking build. And if I throw something big on it that's distracting, it's going to kind of take away from all the effort I put into the bridge, right? If there's too much to look at, it takes away. Like, less is more in this case, right? The bridge should be its own thing with not really anything on the bridge directly. Like, we could have a dragon in the area, and maybe you could make that association of maybe the dragon did it, right? Maybe there's some, like, scorch marks on the bridge or something. I don't know. Things like that. World building, building your world, yeah. And you can do battle scars between the Kraken and the bridge. Yeah, maybe. I need to change this keybind. This is super annoying. Shaders are reloaded. Where is this? R. Toggle replace mode. Did I pass it? Is this like an iris setting? No. Wait, yes, hang on. Might be interesting to build some Studio Ghibli inspired warships. Maybe. I need to watch more Studio Ghibli stuff. That'd be a good idea. Okay, no, that doesn't really do anything. Why? Where is my keybind for this? Settings. It's gonna be in keybinds. I don't know why I'm looking there. Where is this at? Toggle replace mode. R. There it is. Let's just get rid of that for now. Okay. Dude had some cotton candy ice cream earlier. Fire. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had cotton candy ice cream. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see where this goes. I haven't had like a whole bunch of thought into it. I just know that I'm gonna do a pretty screenshot thumbnail, you know, from like this kind of angle, you know, something like this, you know, and then I'll see what people think. I need to make some stuff for my skit. I want to do like, I don't even know how you explain it, like kind of like Scooby-Doo, like Halloween-esque, where there's like the big title card, like Curse of the Creaking or something, right? And then do a little thing with that. I haven't really thought about it too heavily yet. I'm gonna be kind of working. I want to finish the build today, if I can, and then work on the video a bunch tomorrow. And try and I'll get it out by Friday probably. The great thing about this, like, less effort editing too, because it's not necessarily like lower quality just because I'm doing less either, but it also gives me more time to do like what I want to do, you know, like I have more free time, which is great, because before, I'm not gonna lie, I like never had free time with how much editing I would always be doing, and it's like it didn't even pay off. Like, it was kind of a waste of time. So I don't know. I'll have a lot more free time to work on like side hobbies instead of just like dedicating my life to Minecraft video editing, you know, which is nice. Could make a custom Minecraft title in Blockbench. Yeah, I wanted to do something like that. Like if I could maybe make like some pixel art and do that. But I've never done anything like that, but I can still try, you know. So I wanted to experiment. Okay, what do I want to do? I want this pillar to feel like a lot larger, but like I still want the stone to be... I mean, yeah. I always find the best terrain, lol. What do you mean? How do you... Oh, yeah, you're just talking about the seed. I don't know. So this is like... So this is my base, right? This is my old base. And this is this new area. There's some sick stuff around here. And there's this whole cliff section and this island, which mainly... I think we're going to actually not build much here, and we're gonna build a camp. Maybe we'll do some stuff here, but I think then I'm gonna cross the bridge and fill out this island, because I think it's mainly what I want to work on. Get into climbing, hit the road perhaps. I would like to. I'm broke is the issue though, so I need my videos to do a little bit better, and then I can finally live on the road like I'm planning. What's up, team? Looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it slowly. But yeah, I really want to. It's like I have an old like vintage truck that I've been working on that I plan on living in when I can get it fixed up, but I just been kind of procrastinating on it because I feel I haven't had time. I've been like all I've been doing is editing, and then like I make no money, so I'm just like I need to. So now I'm like I don't care. I want to do what I want, and if people like it, then it'll work. It'll all work out, you know. Okay, let's think about this. So I should probably make this more terrain-esque in here. I want to kind of weather a bit of this away. So let's grab like a chunk here and delete that. Da 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 da. Then we'll do some walls. Vintage truck, I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, I got like an old 1970s Ford that I've been working on. That I want to put a camper, like a little camper on and stuff, and then I want to live in it, and make videos. That's the plan, because ain't no way I'm affording a house. Also, I don't like being in one spot. Holy flickering, sorry, that's probably annoying. Living on the road seems so adventurous, Lemma. I really want to. I don't know, it's always been like a dream I've had for a super long time. It's just, things have been getting in the way, you know? Just taking a long time. I know I've asked, but have you seen Lorix on the server limit? I don't think you've been. Yeah, I haven't been on the SMP at all, really. I have not been on the J or the bus stop SMP really. I don't know what I want to do with this pillar. The problem is I don't want to get too into detailing it either because I'm literally gonna leave it open like this even in my video, and then I'm just the next episode I'll continue it. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. This thing looks kind of sloppy, like it's kind of all over the place, but I don't mind that. I kind of like that it's crazy looking. It looks like it's very old and broken up. I have a 96 Ford. I want to get another one to heavy mod for road living. All that'd be cool, yeah. But yeah, I've had that for a little while, and I've been working on that. So I'll finally have some more time to do that. Luckily now. I wish more bus stop people made content. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of people that do make content, but a lot of them are just only going to be making like one video, I think, of the whole 30 days, or they're just not making videos because it's just like a for fun thing. Because it was not even necessarily like a content creator SMP as much as it was just like an SMP for people that were in the Discord server already. Because before the bus stop was an SMP, it was just like a Discord server for people, like a private one, you know. That was pretty active, and then like, oh hey, maybe we should try out an SMP for a little bit, and then people were on board, and there's like a good mix of builders and content creators. I'm kind of happy with this. I'll come here, let me like detail the bottom of this a little bit more, and then I'll come back to doing this. Alrighty, let me change this music. But yeah, I'm excited to work on content again. It's like I finally have like some new motivation, seeing that I now like I feel like I'm more fulfilled doing this style. My first video is not gonna be like a big ring dinger or anything, you know. It's not gonna be crazy. Coloring, I love color. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be texturing here in a minute. But yeah, my next video is not going to be some super banger, I don't think, because I need to find my footing in the style again, like how to do it, which might be a little bit of struggle, I'm not going to lie, because it's been so long that I'm going to have to like completely change my mindset around editing, which is fine. It's a good change of pace, and it's still easier, you know, but because I was doing so much like retention maxing editing, like in my head, I kind of have a natural way of thinking, I'm like, oh, this is so empty now. It's so empty, right? But like, it's good. Like, less is more, I guess, in a way. Let's like add some ruined bits, like where it's like maybe chipping away. I don't know. Yeah. Let's do this part. I'm not really sure what color I'm going to make the bridge yet. I honestly haven't even thought about it. All I know is gray probably. I don't think I'm gonna lean into like the colors of the gatehouse. I think I'm gonna make it pretty stony. I'm not sure. I don't really know, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I should probably do the other side. I haven't really looked at the other side much. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty bad. The hardest part though about like the skits thing is like coming up with ideas, you know? I thought you were making it white. No. I need to color it. I mean, white is a placeholder block. It will not be white in the end. It's just going to be... I use white wool as my placeholder for everything. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I guess like some walls. But yeah, whenever I design buildings, I always just use white wool intentionally. I mean, that's why you'll see parts of this building are still made out of white wool, right? I mean, the whole other side of this is white wool because I haven't textured it yet. So when the fox is sleeping, or he's awake, I don't know. Yeah, I'm loving. Oh gosh, like a McDonald's line. I'm loving it. No, I like this. This looks cool. Will be tough to choose a palette. That's so dumb. Honestly, I might use tough actually, like some mixing of tough, but that might be a pain to mine. I can use pale moss and stuff too, though. Yeah, not too horrible, I guess. What did I do on the bottom? Anything? A little bit, yeah. Let's kind of do that as well. Could experiment with some deep slate tones and darken a bit more with blue textures. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I'll probably make a block palette in a minute here, and then we can kind of dive into it. Because I'm about happy with the shape of everything. And I can, you know, I don't really want to shape this out super a ton. I'll make it more interesting in my next video, or the one after this one I'm making right now, when I work on the other side of the bridge. Because I don't really know what I'm going to go for here, and I don't want to build the whole thing. It's too much for one thing. You start streaming on the purple app so we can have music, Lamal. You have music, no? Oh god, you guys aren't hearing it. That's too quiet. Let me turn it up. It was too quiet. My bad. There's been music playing the whole time. Nobody said anything. Well, I guess you didn't know. Yeah, this is definitely not amazing, but we'll figure it out. So I want to like weather a chunk out here. Let's kind of do that. To be fair, though, I do want to start dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm used to having no music on YouTube streams because copyright moderation sucks. Well, just don't use copyrighted music. That simple. I'm not using... This is all copyright free. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Maybe we'll kind of continue it up a little bit here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just, oh god. I love the way you edited your last video. You're getting really good. Well, that unfortunately, I'm actually going to completely change my editing style because I put up a poll. Hang on, I need to look at this poll because it was ridiculous. Hang on. let me open YouTube here. On my other thing. So I put up a poll on my channel asking whether I should go back to my old style because I didn't know if I was feeling it, and almost in an overwhelming nearly 90% with 400 votes told me to go back to my old like chill editing style. So we're going back to doing more laid back videos with less editing. Oh, I just give YouTube no music. Twitch gets my full playlist. Really? I just put on stuff that's not copyrighted because I don't mean all my music in my videos is not copyrighted either. So I just use the same music for my videos, just in a playlist. Just tuned in. What is a building? I am working on this bridge, or the start of it anyway. I'm not doing all of it. Just doing some of it. You like the old better? I do. I honestly do, because I only really started doing that because I liked, or like people said it would be more successful, and then it wasn't. So I got influenced by a lot of other people. I was saying earlier in the stream to do that kind of editing style. When honestly, it's not really like I'm kind of forcing myself into it, where it's like a character. It's not really me, you know. And so I'm gonna go back to doing what I used to enjoy doing more. Which is the right thing to do, I think. Listen to copyrighted music when streaming in my videos. I pay for the license to use them through our list. Yeah, I mean, I pay for Epidemic Sound, which is what I'm listening to right now. It's like my playlist from there, which you pay for that, and then you can just use any of the music on there with no copyright, you know, because you can do it. Because it's you pay for it, so you can use any of it. Thanks to your channel, I'm getting better at building. Yeah, thanks. Spain, jeez. It's crazy how many people like are on that have seen my channel from so many places. It's awesome. I'm so sick of working on terrain. To be fair, at least I haven't had to do much of it here, but it's still a pain. Okay, I'm hang on. I need to make like, okay, I'm not doing that. Let's work on this here. I need to do like a little chunk of terrain. Yeah, just like artless, because I use the sound effects more than use the music. Yeah, I like Epidemic Sound though, because they also have sound effects. They have like an entire huge library of sound effects. That's like where I get a lot of my sound effects from. If I don't get them from the Minecraft like wiki, I like Minecraft sound effects, I get them from there. It's not horribly priced either. It's like $15 a month. It's not horrible. That's like my only thing I spend money on really when it comes to YouTube. Okay, we're literally just gonna do a big ol' line. Oh, what the? I want to avoid making my world too similar to Elden Ring here too either. I need to like add some whimsy to it, you know, because I don't want it to feel really like what's the word, melancholy and dark. Yeah, we can just do this and then add some walls. Yeah, we talked about this before. It's around the same price for each, so it's just down to personal preference. Yeah. But to be fair, Epidemic Sound's the only thing I've ever used, so I don't know what's great. I'm up to see your such a sick SMP. Yeah, I mean, this is for single player what I'm doing right now, but it's been cool to play on there a little bit. I mostly, honestly, I'm probably gonna play on there either just on maybe a few live streams. If probably, I don't even know. I don't really want to. Like, it might sound crazy, you guys. Like, oh, why would you want to play on the SMP? But also, it's like, I don't really care. Like, I don't have any good build ideas, you know, that I'm inspired and I'm having fun in single player. So I don't really want to deviate from that. If I'm enjoying what I'm doing now, I don't want to just start something else and then like, you know, kind of screw myself over where I'm not enjoying what I like. Especially treated as a bit abstract as enjoyable. Yeah. I like the Elden Ring vibe, but I also like lively forest stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? And so I don't want to make the world feel too... Because Elden Ring is very much... Everything is past its prime in Elden Ring. You know, everything is ruined, and there's just this overall melancholy feel in the world. This music is a little loud. Let's turn it down. There we go. And so I don't want to do all sad and dreary and just ruined feeling, right? I only want it to be in this little part of the world, I think, where I make things kind of ruined, because it's like going to be all snowy and icy in here. And I find that just those two themes, like, you know, cold and, you know, ruined and old, just feel kind of good together naturally. I mean, why 1 month? I don't know. Probably because people didn't want to make it like a big commitment thing, right? You have to understand, like, all of these creators mostly play in their single player worlds, and it's not really a good advantage for them, like content wise, to commit to an SMP, because people usually prefer their stuff that's not on an SMP. They like their main world that they built up over time. And so, like, I mean, you could maybe even use the example of Fwhip, right? If Fwhip just started playing an SMP and played a nothing, everyone would be like, where's your old world? Like, what happened to it, right? And so that's kind of the thing, right? And that's why I also don't really want to go. And it's not even just for you guys. I just like I don't have any good ideas, and all my good ideas are in my world. So we're gonna be building in my world because it's what I enjoy. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need a reason. I don't really even need a reason for it. It's what I want to do. Why is there horses here? Oh well, don't die. Get out of here. Move. But plays so much single player as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you have to think of it though. Like, if you've been a content creator for like 10 years and for a few years now, you've been working in this one world, and you have all these crazy builds everywhere, would you not want to work in it? You know, like, even think of this, right? If I had this whole area full of sick builds, I would want to keep adding to it. You know what I mean? And so I don't know. What? You sent 5 memberships? Gee, thank you. Oh my god, this never happened in a stream before. What? What? Oh my god, that's crazy. Eh? That's never happened. I look at, yeah, thanks. Jeez, that is, what? Thank you. I need to, unironically, that makes me, I need to rework my memberships, because right now there's not really any good perks for it. I need to, all right, I'm outside. I'm glad you look, yeah, thanks for popping in. Thank you so much. Jeez, what? That's insane. But yeah, I need to work on my membership stuff. I want to give you guys like access to the world download and stuff, you know, like I'm gonna set up a Patreon soon. And anyone who's a member can also get like my world download every week, and like I should go in and look at everything, you know. That and some other stuff probably I'll add soon, because before my whole pitch was like, oh, I have guide videos and everything, but then I ended up not really getting into that because it was a big waste of time, because I had like 2 memberships. You know, bro, what do I do with this? Nothing, because there's like unfortunately there's not really anything to do with my memberships yet at the moment. That's why I'm saying like I need to give you guys the world download, because I'm gonna do that this week, because in this video I want to set it up so anyone who's a member or is on my Patreon can get access to the world membership. I got a boat next to my name. Yeah, I used to have like the boat badges, and they like change every month where you get like a bigger one, because I used to build boats all the time when I made it. So I need man, that's so, oh, that's crazy. That's great, because Loki, my last video, I was so broke. I spent like 3 weeks on my last video, and then I made like diddly squat. So that's that's super nice. What am I building? I am building this crumbled bridge kind of thing here, at least the start of it. I'm not gonna get super into it, but I'm just doing this first part. I'm about to start texturing here in a second now. Okay, yeah, speaking of texturing, yeah, I don't know. You did build a lot of boats. Yeah, I used to build boat. Just popped in. Can I see the gate and its roof? Sure. So this side is less finished. Let me go to the other side. I only started working on that last night. So the roof is the most interesting part about this building because it's using paintings as a gradient for like snow, right? I've taken these deep slates and I've used paintings to kind of transition into yeah, transition into the thing. Did you see that Limanica had a remote code execution vulnerability? I saw that. My friends just let me know that a few hours ago, and I updated into the newest version. So hopefully I'm all good now. But I don't really know what the deal is with it. I don't know if you know much about it. If you do, please spill the lore, because I'm kind of curious, like, what happened? Is this going to be in the Forever World? Yeah, this is in its own area. It's a little bit north of where my base is. This is my base, and then up here in the ocean is going to be this new little area I built up here on this island, and kind of around this area here. I mainly want to build kind of by this mountain, this island, and here for, you know, a couple months maybe. But I'll probably make a build here and there, like in the old area, because I have some ideas potentially. I have no idea what that means, but I heard about it and I kind of am a little concerned. Yeah, just if you guys have seen it, I don't know what it actually does, but I just updated into the newest Litematica version because I guess one of the versions was cooked, so. Let's see. Guys, what are we thinking palette-wise? I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to think of the palette, because now we can move into coloring. And I don't want to fumble. It doesn't affect you as long as you play on trusted servers, which is most people. Ah, okay. I see. Well, anyway, I updated anyways, because I figured, you know, whatever. That's just what I was told to do by some of my friends, update it, because it was weird, I guess. I'm not sure. So, should I... Yeah, guys, should I texture these rocks first, or should I just go ahead and texture some of the bridge? Because I don't really know what color to do. Like, I'm wondering, do I use mossy, maybe? Like, should I make it more green? The issue is that this is kind of snowy. Like, this is all going to be covered in snow, so I feel like I shouldn't use that. What? Brother, what is happening? What? You're insane. 20? What is happening? Oh my god. What the? This is the... What? That is insane. I don't know what to say. I've never had anything... What? I've never had anybody donate like that. This is crazy. Not gonna lie, I wish my day was... it's fine, it's fine. But like, oh my god, thank you. What? That is ridiculous. Yeah, thank you, Austin. Holy. I'm... Okay, now I definitely need to give you guys, like, the perks for the memberships, because, you've got 25 more... Literally! I'm like, hey? What? What? That is ridiculous. You gotta do something? I do. What the, like, what do I do? Oh wait, I can hit dance moves, guys. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do I have, oh yeah. Look at me go. Look at me. It's only change name, even if it doesn't always update for the streamers for a long time, yeah. I didn't allow getting membership, sob. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Holy, that's crazy. Oh, thank you so much. That's insane. It started twerking. That was horrible. That's so sick. I mean, I don't know, guys, I don't know what to do. Get a bowl? I don't know if I should do that, guys. I gotta keep it family friendly. Okay, but what are we doing for the texturing? Because I want it to be kind of cold, but like I don't know what to do. Man, this is like made my day. I'm so happy about that. What? But yeah, I need to give you guys. I want to add it so all my memberships get the world download. I'll probably, honestly, I can do it. Like, if you guys' YouTube is connected to your Discord, you should have access to all my hidden channels now in my Discord, and I can just throw it in there for you guys, temporarily anyway, until I have figure out a solution for it. Oh man, that's so sick. Okay, guys, I need advice. I stopped playing games to focus on some projects. It's not confusing at all. Okay, what are we doing? So, I don't know how gray I want to go with it. I feel like I need a reference. I mean, here, what if I was to like... I don't know. I don't know, this is tough. What do you guys think? Because I want to color it to be maybe kind of grayish, but I don't know how, like, what tone I should go. You still play on Odenium? Here and there, but I don't have a base right now on there. They're going to be starting a new season, and I was trying to think if I could come up with any good ideas for that, potentially, but also, I don't want to be split between too many projects at once with, like, too many worlds, so when it comes around, we'll see. I'll probably put something on my channel. If you guys are, like, really wanting something on there, then I'll do it, but if the single-player world is kind of going strong, then maybe we'll see. Maybe texture like an Elden Ring bridge. Yeah, let me look up some pictures. Let me look up Elden Ring bridge. They want to base it next season. You built like kitchen appliances last season. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, I can make a video about like I built an oven. No, but maybe. It just depends on what we're gonna do. I don't know what I want to do yet, you know. So I gotta figure it out. Okay, I'm looking at like some of the bridges in Elden Ring. They're very warm, I noticed. So actually it is kind of like acacia tone. I can't get like a good angle of it. I mean, the problem is it's not that interesting. Like here, let me show you guys. So if I open this up here, so like it's like gray, but like I feel I built an air fryer. Maybe for our YouTube short, that'd be funny. Did you ever finish the Titanic? I did not. I did something similar. I did like what'd you call it? Think. Was it like the Britannic? No, I don't remember. Anyway, I did like a ship that was similar. But yeah. Yeah, they're not super detailed, so maybe not the best. Exactly, like color-wise, I feel like I should do something a little bit different. Let me go to Pinterest. Maybe I can find some like interesting palette from something I've saved. I don't know, because I don't want to rely too much on references. But if I can just get like a hint of what to do, then I can start. I have a bridge picture here, but that's like very warm colored, and I don't really want that. I love the Nether ship. Yeah, it was one of my favorite builds I think I made. I wish I would have used it more. Oh, that's really interesting. This might be a bit much. Hang on. So I'm on to something maybe. Look at this cave picture I found. I think this is like Lord of the Rings concept art or something. The colors here are insane, aren't they? Not saying you should steal from Beatables, but he's made a great bridge. Yeah, I could take a look. I think his was mainly just like things like moss and stones, though, I'm pretty sure. Versus I want to try and add some interesting colors. This is really cool, but like I'd love to build a cave like this, but I don't necessarily think a color palette like this would apply onto the bridge. Because We're like, that's the thing. I want this to be colorful, but not like over, because the issue is that this the gatehouse is opposing the bridge in color palette, so they still need to go together. So I need to find something that's a little bit different, but like still in the same vein of where it's pretty colorful. Give me a moment here to look for something briefly. Bear with me. Think. The orangey stuff would look nice. Yeah, I do like it. The problem is I don't necessarily want to rework, I don't want to rework the gatehouse if I don't have to. Oh, I like the blue with the orange in that image, though. Yeah, it is cool. It's pretty neat. I just, like, again, because the problem is we're dealing with white and brown versus then, like, yellow and blue, and so I don't necessarily know if I want to... Oh, it is pretty cool, though. Let me think. I had another picture as well. Oh, man, I can't decide, actually. It is quite cool. Where was it again? I had it somewhere. Oh man, I don't want to ruin it. I'm scared of ruining the build. I don't know if I want to do it. The orangey stuff would look like red sandstone. Yeah, I wonder if there's like, I just need like a cooler example. It's all just gonna be sick. Yeah, is this for the bus stop? It is not, it's for my single player. I'm just adding, like, I started a little new area. Go from blue at the water to the darker color at the top, maybe? Maybe. I'm looking at some other rock pictures right now real quick, like some other art that's kind of similar, but maybe not as, like, warm leaning. Because I really want to lean into cool colors if I can. If possible. Ooh, I really like this. Hang on. Okay, I think I have a reference, guys. Okay. So this is by the same artist, I believe, but I could make a copy and test, but I really like this. So I like that. I like this because there are still some interesting colors in here. But actually, I don't know. Let me open this other reference I had to, though, again. Huh. Because I don't... This is kind of boring. I don't know. This is difficult. This is very difficult. What do I do? I do like the red. Yeah, I don't know if I'll add red moss. I just like the colors of the rock itself here. There's like some different warm, and there's a lot of different tones of color in here, which I could see translating well to Minecraft. You maybe like the cliffs of the mostly white, but lots of greenery on top. Well, I don't want to do them like because there's gonna be snow on part of it, so I don't want to make it all white because they need to be opposing colors. Let me keep looking for a second here because I need to find something that's right. I don't want to rush it. Oh, this is cool. I'm loving this Lord of the Rings art. This is genuinely like super inspirational. That I'm like looking at concept art for Lord of the Rings. And it looks sick. Is the build fantasy or realistic style? It's fantasy. I can kind of do whatever I want with it. I'm not going into any real... I mean, this bridge would not stand like this in real life, you know? I'm gonna be building dragons and stuff probably in the vicinity. I just seen this as well. This is cool. I like... There's not a lot of rock to work with here, but I can think in my head that this could be interesting because I could do... There's a lot of green tones almost in the rock, right? And so I feel like I could do icicles and stuff too. Is the build fantasy or... Oh, wait, by the way, how do you get these reference pictures? An Axiom or is it just an overlay thing? It's an Axiom thing. I'm just throwing them in here with Axiom. I think I want to do... This is so tough. I have no idea. I mean, I could make a copy, I guess. Yeah, I could make a copy and texture part of it. Icicles for sure. Yeah, icicles will be sick. I just think the orange is a little too much. I think I should save it for something else. It's between these two. Lord of the Rings concept art is so good, I want to eat it. Yeah, it has such a cool style to it. I'm leaning towards this, but let me briefly just dabble a little bit more in some other references, potentially. Maybe I'll find something just a tad better. But we're going to get into building soon, I promise. Just bear with me. We need to make sure we do this right the first time. I don't want to have to redo it. Ooh, wait a second. I just seen, because I really want to do cool leaning colors. Doesn't fit the style at all, but then Art of the City of Solitude in Skyrim is awesome. Always love those natural rock arches. I do want to do some more like actual like just rock kind of builds. I love the idea of making a video where I build some kind of cool rocky island and I just title the video "I Built a Rock" or something. You know, look at this. So this is very blue, which is interesting to me as well. So I'm thinking like a mix of very blue colors would be interesting, maybe. Oh man, I don't know. This is so difficult. Because I don't know, with blue, I feel like I need like a blue, but I also need like a lot of dark grays. Or maybe I'm wrong and I do something completely different. I can't believe you forgot the guy that mocked your Capitol building. Say I'm her. I didn't forget you. The one you built next to the... what was it? It was for, like, was it for achievements, the building you built there? I don't remember. Yeah. The sky's blue. Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because blue might not be the best tone, honestly. Oh, man, this is so difficult. This is difficult. Because I want it to be very contrasty, actually, right? It needs to be really stick out like a sore thumb. And so I actually should probably just make it dark. But I have to find a reference for like that kind of let's test a couple bits, maybe. Yeah, okay, in like 2 seconds, I'm gonna look for a reference for like just like a second more, and if I don't find anything, I'll just start building something. I'll just start something and see what happens. I'm looking at more concept art right now. Oh, there's no denim quotes. That's what it was for. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not finding anything crazy right now, so... Do you have all the new chaos Qt blocks? I don't. I wish I did, but I don't think I need them. Blackstone and Skulk, and that's fine. Okay, you know what, guys? We're just gonna make a copy of this, and then we'll try something. So here, let's just grab a big old copy, and we'll just put it in the sky for now, and then we'll see where we're at. Let's grab the bottom. What? Okay, you know what? I'm box selecting this. That did not work how I wanted it to at all. I am box selecting because that did not do what I wanted it to. Let me come down. Coal? I don't want to go mine like a trillion blocks of coal. Bro's about to tell me to start using deep slate coal ore, which honestly, low-key, it would probably look good. Oh man. Okay. So bridge. Let's go up. Okay. This is actually a good way to honestly isolate the project and do something here. The form bridge is so good. By the way, did a great job making it look crumbly. Yeah, it was super fun to work on, the shape-wise. I love this leaning part, and there's like sections of it that feel like they're kind of crumbling away too, like it's kind of like slipping away. Wither Skelly. I don't have a wither. Like, I guess the problem is this is a starter base. I'm starting over my world. Like, I'm getting rid of all my stuff except for my tools, and I'm starting again. So I don't want to build a wither skeleton farm this week, because this video needs to be done by Friday. Okay, let's see. So, you know what? Let me like lay out all the blocks I could use. So we have acacia wood, mossy cobble, mossy brick, chiseled stone, stone brick, andesite. Now I think we are going to probably go with more tough tones. I just want to see Like, I want to have the physical palette laid out before me. So then we'll go into tough blocks, I guess. Did I pass them? I did. I mean, we have all our deep slates. I don't necessarily... I mean, I'll make it dark at the base, I think, but... I don't know. Not another starter base. I mean, it's like a starter base, but also not really, because... I don't know. Again, it'll be a lot quicker because I'm actually keeping my tools, and I'm keeping some shulker shells. That was, like, the thing I wanted. You have mud. Yeah, find some blues. Yeah, I wanna get some maybe terracotta. Like some blue terracottas like this color and mud. Then I can go into deep slate, and I mean I'm not even making gradients, I'm just kind of throwing some blocks around. Already I think blue is going to be a more interesting. I could grab some hyphae maybe. I don't know if that'd be a bit much. Maybe it'd be like there. That's kind of like what I colored part of that, but like, I don't know. Dead brain. I could go into more, yeah, I'm just laying out like what blocks exist in the game that this bridge could fit into. So we could also go into, yeah, like you said, coral, which also ties in well with acacia wood, right? More warm colors. It'd be nice if I had the new wood type, you know, right now. That would be great. Blue glazed terracotta actually might be a great accent. Blue glazed terracotta? Excuse me? What are you talking about? This looks like something out of Tron. No, I'm not doing that. Lapis? Okay, you guys are... You're not seeing the... This needs to be like a dark, dreary thing. It needs to not... It doesn't have to stand out like crazy. Because we still have to work with simple tones because we have so many walls and things, right? So there has to be... It has to fit into that palette, so... Now... I don't like the blue. I don't necessarily think blue will match too much with the sky. I don't want to do blue. Let's just like throw something. Okay, let's just like slash replace near 100 white wool with tough, right? Just to give us a rough idea of what it would look like. And then let's do diorite. Wall. Tough. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant. It needs to be diorite wall. Tough wall. Let's just take a look at it. So, I actually don't hate tough as a base color. Is it glad to catch a stream? How is your day going? It's going great. This stream has been like really good so far. I've been making some good progress on this build I'm working on with this crumbling bridge. But we're trying to figure out what color to make it right now. And I don't really know. Everyone's like, make it blue. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to make it blue. I mean, like, let me... Tough isn't like the right color exactly. What about like polished stuff? Polished stuff is almost green leaning. I think green should be, like, we should lean into green colors, I think, might be the way. So, white wool into polished tough. And then we do that with polished tough wall. Yeah, I think we lean into these colors, and then we do a lot of shading, and then we'll pop in some like greens. You could make it like a granite terracotta color. I mean, I could make it granite terracotta. The issue is that this bridge is very much leaning into a cold section where this is all going to be covered in snow. And so I don't want it to be too heavily warm. I don't want it to be... I will make this side warm colored because it's going to be like... They're going to be like opposing sides in a way, where this will be cold and this will be warmer. And so I don't want to make this side with warm colors because then it's going to be kind of... The theme will be kind of all wonky. Well, bridge doesn't have to be blue, be a subtle thing. Well, yeah, duh. I mean, I can still put some blue accents in here, of course, but I'm just trying to think, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what color looks best as, like, a base color. You know what I mean? Let me look at some other blocks that are in the game. What else is there? Um, huh. Think. Are acacia logs slightly lighter? They are. Acacia logs are very warm. So I wouldn't be opposed to trying. That's what the gatehouse is built out of. So like, I'll try it. White wool, acacia, wood. Right, and so we get that tone with it, but I don't particularly like that as much as I like tough. I mean, you can't really tell super well right now what it looks like, but I feel like tough is the better option. I want to look at that reference again. Let me look at this, because this is very blue. Holy. I'll humor you guys on making the whole thing blue. I mean, not all of you want to make it wholly blue, obviously, right? I just want to see, like, what would it look like with, like, light blue terracotta? It's probably gonna look horrible, but I'm still curious. Yeah, probably not. Pale moss is a bit green. Yeah, it is. Wait, like dark prismarine with tough? I'm cooking dark prismarine. You're asking me to get dark prismarine? Oh no. Dark prismarine might be horrible. It's a little too crazy, I think. Like, it does fit this reference here, but I don't really like that vibe from that reference anyway. Why not leave it white? I don't really like white. White's too... Because there's going to be snow on the top, so it needs to be a specific color. Okay, I'm doing tough. I like tough. Tough was nice. Okay, we're going to work with tough, and then we're going to make it better. So, here. Like dark, maybe for shadow I could. I also thought of maybe doing dried kelp in some areas. I don't know why that came to mind. I just thought it might be interesting. Okay, so let's just kind of work with it being a shell of a build right now. I feel like it's so hard for me when I don't have a reference to work with, but I really want to stop using references as heavily. So we're gonna be doing a lot of icicles will help too when we're leaning into like that'll help. What am I looking for? Is spruce. I don't know why I'm not just replacing all those with commands, but it's okay. Okay, let's look at this now. So, obviously we're gonna need a lot of shadows, but I think some greenery honestly will help too, like some ferns and things in these crevices and stuff. We really need to exaggerate shadows a lot, and so I think already we need to pick like a highlight block for tough. I mean, in general, we can use tough brick as well a bunch. I want to see what that looks like, right? But also, I think tough in itself is brighter. Yeah. And so... Yeah, man, the Great Trapdoor would be great for the structure. Exactly. I wish I had it. Also, maybe mossy cobble in some areas. Yeah, okay, already this is an interesting palette. So, here, let's just add, we just need to add, like, colors here, not in really any rhyme or reason, and just see, like, okay, what looks interesting. Already we need something to stick out. We need some kind of thing that's going to, like, really pop, and add some interest into the build. I don't know what that might be, though, but let me figure it out. Usually I pick glazed terracotta, but I'm not so sure how I feel about that. Mycelium wait, does mycelium work like that? Mossy stone brick, even brighter. Yeah, I got that. Maybe mycelium if it doesn't remove the dirt part, or like the top part. I don't know. I'm probably tripping. I'm just grabbing whatever to see, like, what am I gonna use to make this pop? To be fair, I can always use white, you know, like the snow part of it to make it pop, kind of. What about gray concrete / gray concrete powder? Yeah, that, or even like... Okay, here, let me experiment a little bit. I just need to like throw some more blocks at this wall. So Basalt is interesting, actually. I like this smooth basalt for like shadow sections. So maybe we do that, and we could even use like dabble in some smooth basalt here and there, right? Stone brick is very bright and also lacks color. Though it says it's not like Podzol. Ah, unfortunate. I mean, could we not use... No, hang on. I need to think. What about pale oak? Nah, I don't... Not pale oak. Pale oak is too dark. Maybe acacia? If I can grab it. Acacia's very warm leaning. What did I say? Weeming? Warm leaning. And so I don't necessarily know if I want to use that. I mean, we could also look at like the tough variation blocks. I mean, we have these, you know, and these, which is very... I'm actually glad that we're working with tough, because then I get all these like very nice different like versions, which is cool. So I still need a popping color. Maybe light blue. Let's add a big streak of that just to see what that might look like. I don't hate it, but I feel that we might need something a little bit more interesting. Deep slate lapis, holy. That might be a bit much. This is bad, by the way. I'm getting rid of this. Deep slate lapis might not look horrible, actually. I'll try. But I think deep slate lapis just becomes blue from a distance. Yeah, it's kind of just blue. I don't hate it, but I think it's not very good for like a main palette. I mean, to be fair, Mossy Cobble might be enough for our main palette, like our main color changing kind of block. It looks interesting, but I feel like I need like a highlight of some kind. Deep Slate Emerald Ore. The problem is you're probably not even wrong about Deep Slate Emerald Ore. It's just going to be not possible. Oh no. Why do I kind of like it? Oh no. Oh god. Please, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'll have to use X-ray. Oh no. I can't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I cannot do that. That's craziness. That's psychopath behavior. Oh, you know what though? This might be a shot in the dark, but you know what's the Skulk Vein stuff called, right? Yeah, Skulk Vein. I'm just curious. I'm like, what would this look like? But it's so good. It was kind of interesting, yeah. I don't know. Skulk Vein is kind of weird. Maybe like Skulk. I wonder about Skulk in general. I think Skulk in general is just like way too dark. I just like... I'm just experimenting right now, trying to form ideas. Maybe red? Well, then we're going into warm colors. Absolutely not. I am trying. I'm throwing stuff at this wall until something works. Maybe some copper. We haven't really messed with copper. I did think of glow lichen as well. I'll probably try some glow lichen. Okay, I don't hate copper, but it needs to be placed correctly, like here. Yes. Okay, so copper is interesting. Okay, let's get together our palette here somewhere and like make sure I can have it all. Okay, so we have polished tuff as our base, and these are our highlight blocks for like, or just like texture blocks for it. Then we have chiseled copper, maybe this one as well. I don't know. We have mossy, and then we have stone. Did I want to use the stone brick one? Not really. Like I can, but I'm probably not gonna use it much. Okay, so we have that, and then we have maybe blue and basalt. Okay, so we need to figure out our shadow blocks too. Orb trapdoor. Oh wait, try oxidized copper grates in the wall. Ooh. To be fair, there's an area later on the bridge I was going to do where I wanted to add some kind of like window thing, but I don't know. And it's a little bit much. I'm not going to mess with that. Okay. What else could I use? Like, I gotta keep in mind, I have all this chain stuff I could use as well for like detailings. What other thing? What about green terracotta? Like, and it could mix with the snow, maybe. Maybe we'll dabble some green terracotta. We'll shove that there. Because it has that little bit of white in it, so it can kind of look like snow. Is there any paintings in the game? I don't think so. Like, not that would match this. I need to look at lichen, like somebody said, in a second. I just want to see if I can find something a little bit better. Melon. Yeah, okay. Not likely. I think that's kind of it. Well, let's look at tried cherry logs. Cherries are warm though. Like I have tried cherry logs sometimes as like a random shoe-in, but it's just like a very dark thing, right? And that, honestly, I don't think the texturing of this needs to be that crazy. It can be kind of subtle. What does deep slate copper ore look like from far away? Honestly, that's a good idea. Deep slate copper ore isn't crazy hard to find. Copper ore. I don't hate that idea. It's kind of nothing. Like, it's kind of there, but it doesn't really appear very much, so it's not really worth the investment. So let's make some... Let's find our shadow blocks. So our shadow blocks are probably going to be like deep slate, I would assume. Not that dark of a deep slate, though. I want like a very subtle shadow. I don't want to like make a super forced shadow. Yeah, regular cobbled deep slate, and then maybe like this deep slate. So these will be our shadow blocks mixed with basalt, a little bit of basalt, smooth basalt and polished basalt. So I think that's our palette. Do I want to do anything else? I don't know. Let's texture a little bit and see where we're at. Let's do that. So here, let's get some moss, some stone brick, and let's get some tuff, and yeah, okay. Would warp stem work? I mean, I thought he was using warped hyphae, but like not. I don't think so. I think I'm good with this. I think we're gonna work with this, and we're gonna see where we're at after that. I need some very dark blocks, to be fair, behind this. Like back here. Yeah, like that. Okay. We gotta do the snow on the top as well, but for now I'm just gonna make everything tough and focus on just getting the main texture of everything in. I'm not gonna worry too heavily about making the snow look good yet now. Bring out pale oak leaves? I could do some pale oak leaves, yeah. First some like dead foliage. I think that'd be interesting. I want to try something here as well. What would it look like if I did stairs here? The problem is there's like a walls here, but I mean, yeah, that's kind of interesting. Whatever, I'll do that. It's not like it's visible, really. I just love the color of dark prismarine. I don't know. Dark prismarine for darker mossy bits lower on the bridge. Well, dark prismarine is just going to look like... I mean, what would it look like, to be fair? It's just too much. I mean, we could maybe mix it in if we cover some of it with lichen. You know, maybe. But, like, even then, it's like, it's pushing it, I feel like. I don't hate it, to be fair. So if we're going to use it not here, and we're going to use it very sparingly. I don't know why we don't have dark prismarine walls. Exactly. There's so many blocks like that, like smooth stone too, where it's just like there's no block set. I'm like, why? Okay, we're gonna get to work, guys. Let's get this done. Let's do this like first archway here, and then see where we're at. And like maybe we're just gonna use the colors, the palettes we've selected so far, and then maybe if it's not enough, then we'll find a new like color block to make things look interesting. So I want to add, I already like the look of having highlights around the arch, kind of. And so I want to mix in some tuff in here. Like this. I want to mix in basalt. I really want these wall sections to pop out, so I need something to contrast them behind it. Do you ever build with the intention of it being viewed at night? I think builds at night can look so sweet. I haven't thought about it. You know, the thing with this build is I think it's very much going to be a... It doesn't matter at night. It's just going to be a cool silhouette, right? And so when it comes to that, I think the shaping is fine. Like, you could add some things to it, but overall, it's one of those builds that doesn't necessarily need anything at night, right? But it's a good idea for some builds, for sure, to, like, think about, okay, what would this look like at night? Because I don't hate that idea. Maybe some green terracotta there for some pop of color. I don't know. Perchance. You can't just say perchance. Already this is rough. I want deep slate here. Like, I want all deep slate into these, like, groove sections here to make this pop. Like that, yep. Did I see the announcement in Nerdenium? No, I did not. I have not been looking. Okay. I did see that now. I'll look into that later. Maybe we mix in some smooth basalt in here. And we're going to kind of detail as we go as well, I think, here. Like, already this looks kind of cool to me. I don't know. I want to mix in more... Instead of the terracotta, I just love this color of copper, and I want to mess with it more. I think it's a very interesting color. I think I can mix in some lichen here, too, to make it look a little bit more interesting. God, we're going to be here forever, just texturing and doing different stuff, because I'm very much liking how this is going. This is cool. I feel like something I need to connect the moss up here. I'm gonna hate getting copper bulbs, but also I don't care. They look cool. This is interesting looking. I like this a lot already. We'll do like a fat streak here of copper bulbs. I'm probably going to be pretty lazy and just copy paste the texturing of this onto the other side, at least for this section. This section I can't because it's actually different on this side for like a lot of it, but that's fine. I love texturing. My favorite part about building. Yeah, texturing is fun, except when it's not, because sometimes I have like no ideas and things just like don't work out. Now, luckily, this is going pretty well. Let's add like a little icicle. Like there's like a crack here. Maybe it's like there's some ice in here, you know, or some snow that's building up and it's kind of seeping out. We're gonna have another long stream and say his voice will die again, probably. Because I want to finish the build, honestly. I want to get it to a point where I'm pretty happy with it and I can start building it tomorrow, like in survival. Or like collecting materials for it anyway. Because I need to finish the video, you know? I'm loving this build, by the way. Get all materials as future use, bro. Right now, we just enjoy the... Yeah, I'm having fun building it right now. I'm not really too worried about materials. I'll have to come up with a name for the bridge as well at some point. The great thing is I don't even necessarily think I need to do anything crazy here for lighting underneath the bridge, because honestly the natural shadows give it quite a bit of color already, which is nice. I gotta be careful how much deep slate I add. I don't want to take away from the shape. Like, I don't want to just have it be dark around the edge and look kind of strange. I thought about, like, if there's any, like, farms I could build inside these tower sections, too, potentially. Not really. Is there a big difference between when doing small or huge builds? I feel like I always most messier than I do some on smaller stuff. Any tips for that? Yeah, it depends, like, what you're building, but don't get too carried away with feeling like you need to add too much, because sometimes you literally just need, like, 3 blocks. You know what I mean? Like, I've built builds before that are way too messy, and when it comes to small builds like that, and even if it's, like, very detailed, less is going to become more, actually, because if you over cram it with stuff, it's gonna become very messy and sort of like what's the word? Like, it'll just look really grainy. You know what I mean? Like, it'll be so much to look at. So you kind of want to center in on a few things, I guess, on it. I mean, even with this, right? What I'm doing is I have 3 things. I'll have brighter colors, I'll have darker colors, and then I'll have a little color of interest. And then because this build is bigger, I can mix in some other stuff. But if it's smaller, just do like a few, you know. Or if you do use multiple colors like I'm doing, just do it very loosely. Don't like cram them in. I think I overcomplicate it. Sometimes yeah, just like don't overcomplicate it. You know, keep it simple. Just because there's a lot of things doesn't necessarily make it good. I don't particularly know what I'm doing right now because I feel like the build still needs like a bright color of some kind. Maybe we'll do some waxed weathered. And then like some chains maybe. I don't know. Yeah, then we'll do some chains. Actually, people were like weirded out kind of when these blocks came out. I love them. It's so nice for so many different things. It's genuinely awesome. I love this block. I do need to be careful how I add stuff. I don't want to add things with no rhyme or reason, you know? Like, at the moment, I think I should keep the green around the art. It's kind of going up here. I don't want you necessarily to be there, so let's get rid of you. Then let's add a touch here, and a touch there. Yeah, something like that. I need like yeah, some gradient though around it to kind of blend it. So here, let's do a copper bulb. We also curious, do you get anything on the Discord or having the membership? Yeah, there's some stuff with the Discord, and like I said, I'm gonna make it so you guys can get my world download through there for now. I'll do that later though, because I haven't really had that many members before. So, but I'll make a thing so you guys can get this world download, and then I'll probably set up some other stuff. Like, and I need to update. I had schematics for all my builds, and so you can like go look at them if you just wanted them in your world. So I need to update all that, stuff like that. So there's a few channels in there that are for members. Would yellow be a bad color? Yellow is too warm leaning, right? Because this is going to be covered in snow, I want this to be very cool, you know, leaning towards blue and green because they're like cooler tones, I guess. I think yellow, like if I were to shove maybe like bamboo at this or something, I feel like that would look really weird. Yeah, probably not. They do kind of complement each other, but not in this, not with the context of this. Here, let's add more like these icicle kind of things. You like give out roles manually, or do you got to do something? You just have to connect to your. I think you just have to connect your YouTube account to your Discord account, and then it should work. I mean, if it doesn't, I can fix it, but that would be bad. But like, if not, you can just at me and let me know, like, or whatever, and then I can just give you the role if it's not working. Ugh, okay. I need to do some like vertical lines, I think, kind of like this. I can look. What is going on there? If so, that's kind of bad, and I need to fix that. But yeah, I want to kind of revamp the whole Discord pretty soon, like adding all new channels and starting to host events and stuff soon, like doing a whole bunch of stuff with it. I don't know what you guys would want though. I'm kind of in the brainstorming phase. Like, what do I do? You know, because right now it's kind of boring. Like, there's not a lot to interact with other than here's my build. You know, so I want to do some other stuff. You know. Okay, this is definitely kind of interesting. Maybe we do some mossy stone brick here. Use clay between snow and stone. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, clay. Clay is a good color. Clay might be bright, is my worry, for that. But we'll look at it. Yeah, clay could be interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna place that over here. I don't like this. This should be dark. This I need to keep as tough. And then I can do, like, some basalt in the gap here. Community builds can be fun. Doing stuff with others is always a fun activity to try out. I don't know if they're yeah. I mean, stuff like that for sure. I wanted to do maybe some kind of build event, like monthly build events, maybe. I don't know, like giving you guys a theme or something, and then like, or I don't know. I know I want to showcase more of your builds in my videos now going forward. I'm going to showcase you guys' builds in the end of my videos. Stuff like that. I don't know, it's kind of tough to decide what to do. I do want to experiment with some light blue terracotta. Maybe. Ooh, I want to try this, actually. This might be kind of crazy, though. Maybe I'm being stupid. Yeah, kind of stupid. Let's, I'm building so slow because I don't really know what I'm doing. Let's add some highlights up here. Like, this should be, like, stone brick or something. Or, like, just brighter, maybe tough up here. Yeah, honestly, let's try mixing in some stone, maybe. Ooh, cracked stone brick could be interesting. But there's no wall for that. Be sure the texture up there doesn't matter like a crazy amount because I'm gonna be, you know, redoing it. I do wanna. I need a more tough in here, like this kind of tough. I need more of it. Yeah, sure. That's fine, I guess. This is a weird build. It's like, I don't really know what I'm doing, and it like looks okay, but it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? And some of you guys may be like, what are you talking about? It looks great. But I'm like, to me, I feel like it needs something more. It needs like another element to really help it pop out. I mean, maybe that'll be snow, right? But yeah, whatever, who knows? Maybe I just need more green. More green. Why are the so little walls in the game, to be honest? Yeah, I've always talked about that the game needs a lot more walls. It's very much lacking in the walls. Trust the process. Yeah, it'll get there. I need more cracks like this too. I think with the cracks and adding more white up there will definitely help, like for sure. What about pale oak leaves? Just as a thought. Maybe like up top. I kind of don't hate it, actually. I thought it was going to be weird. Your element power is green. That's a great movie. I don't hate this leaf thing. I wonder if I can make it more interesting, though. I should try using some pale moss, actually, in here. That's a good idea. Where else could I use it? I mean, it kind of looks identical to Tuff, to be fair. So, it's not really doing anything. But I can plant things on it, so that could be interesting. Like, what if I take this stair, put this here, and then I do, like, a pale oak sapling? Or something. Like, that's kind of fun, you know, a little detail. I can't hate it. Now this I need to get rid of. That is super, super chopped. Also, I don't want to hide the crack. Here, okay. Need to make this very green. Green. Already this looks pretty cool. I'm liking it. Picasso. I want more green. Maybe I just like green. I don't know. Green. Green best color. True. Green is best color. I love green. I'm not gonna love crafting copper bulbs, but you know, we win some, you know, we lose some. Where'd the glass plane supposed to be? Up there? Oh, this is just like, it's like snow kind of dripping off the crack of the, this like maybe there's some snow buildup in here and it's kind of seeping off. It'll look better, like the effect I'm gonna sell with it later. I haven't touched it up a bunch, but over here by the rocks, I'm doing this here, and you can see it looks very snowy. And so it's gonna be like that. It'll look like that. This does look pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty happy. I want some, like, big, like, change down here, though. Like, I feel like I need to... like, some oppose, like, I don't know. This dark color needs to kind of crawl its way up. I can go even darker, I think, like brick and deep slate tile. Why do they have cracked deep slate tile? They added so many deep slate blocks. It's genuinely insane to me. Guys, don't eat the yellow snow. It's bad. That looks good. Yeah, I like that. I definitely need it to be a little bit brighter up here, though. This is gonna be like one of my favorite builds when I'm done. Honestly, I can't lie. It's gonna look super sick. It's so nice too, because it's not like, I feel like a lot of my builds are just ripped off of references, you know, and this is like kind of completely my own. Which makes me happy. Oh god, I haven't even touched the other side though yet. It's fine. Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll get there. It's gonna take a while. To be fair, I have to think, like, this is like the main part of the build. After this is done, then I'm like pretty much done, other than some detailing and finishing the front gate, which is like not gonna take that long. So boom, 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 boom. This is cool. What What else could I add? I don't really know what I'm doing. What are you guys talking about in chat? You're talking about like yellow snow and what flavor it is? What is going on? Kind of forgot. I should probably try using some green glass as well. Oh. Green glass, or even like cyan glass, maybe I could play around with a little bit. And not so much, but green. Okay, let's get to adding some snow on the top. And then we'll make it kind of droop over. So you should be used to our painter by now, yeah. And like maybe you have some snow buildup here and a stair. And some glass, and we'll whip out some pale oak signs here to add like a little bit here and there. I want some fence gates as well. I need like a more drastic like snow bit in here. Like that. That's cool. Then some diorite stairs. Ooh, I should try making like a dead skeleton guy with like a flag or something up here. Like out of armor stands, like making him like right here. Oh, hang on, let me like put a skull here so I can remember to do that. That'd be cool. Uh-oh, another bot in your Discord? What? My fly trap is broken. Eh. No, it's not. It worked. Alrighty. I see. So they like interesting. So they chatted in the other ones first, and then when they got the fly trap, they got banned. So great. Well, it's still kind of annoying, but whatever. It is what it is. This still feels like it's missing something. Like I need like a big blue thing here, like a bright blue. Like maybe I get a regular copper bulb in here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Actually, I don't know. I gotta be careful though. I just feel like I need something there. Hi, Cappy. Is this for the bus stop SMP or is this for your survival world? This is for my survival world. I'm just doing a little single player project. Not little, it's quite kind of big actually, but you know. Yeah, I'm working on this for the new little area. It's like a little bit further up north than my other area. I saw this cool terrain here and I was like, it needs a bridge, you know? So I'm working on that right now. I don't really know what the blue, like in the blue and green, is supposed to be on this, but it looks nice, so I don't really care. Let's see here. Then like, can I place snow layers on top of walls? Is that something I could do? No. I'll use trapdoors. I'll use trapdoors. Trapdoors and fence gates. I already had a fence gate. What am I doing? Also, why do I have 2 snow layers? What is happening? My inventory management is scuffed. Oh, I want a stair. Staircase there, it's all we need. Yeah, I mean, it looks nice, so whatever. That's all that matters. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm glad my fly trap thing is working, because I was worried about it. Kind of want to change up the music. Let's put on some Stardew Valley. How loud is this gonna be? Turn that down. Alright. Why not use some of the more blue blocks and blend it in with glass? I mean, I could, but like, I don't really... It looks fine. I don't know. That's still kind of loud. There we go. I mean, like, I could use blue blocks, but also I don't want it to make it, like, fully blue. Yeah, everyone wants blue for some reason. I'm fine with how it looks. I don't hate it at all. To be fair, I do need to blend some of this in a little bit more. It's not like a big deal. It looks cool to me. So let's do this, maybe. Oh god, what am I doing? You pulled up some Fire Lord of the Rings concept art. Well, yeah, but like then I'm going off of it now, where I don't really care to do that. But maybe I'll add more blue later. That's why I like the blue. Yeah, I guess that was my mistake. I shouldn't have brought up blue. I made a fatal mistake. Blue. I need to make the snow look more snow-like. There's not enough of it. It needs to be more obvious that it's snow. Thanks for inventing some blues, eh? We appreciate. You're welcome. I want the I really want this like bridge to be actually functional still too. Like even though I mean I think I can get it over with a horse like this. I was doing some tests because I want it to work because I actually, since I don't have the elytra in my world, I actually kind of need this bridge to at least kind of work. But thankfully it seems to be fine. So I'll probably have to do some edits later though, but we'll see. I need to make some bits hanging here. Hi, what do you not do the resource gathering skits anymore? So I did something, I was talking about this earlier actually, because I'm going to bring them back in the next video that I'm working on for this week. I decided that I like put a poll on my channel or whatever, and with like over 400 votes, and 90% of people said they wanted me to go back to my old editing style. So I'm going to bring back skits now and do some stuff with that. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm going to bring back those things because people seem to like it, and I enjoy doing it, honestly. Because it's the ice side and the concept art was very cool, but here's your build to be. Jeez, bro's getting pressed over it. I mean, like, it's kind of icy, but it's not like it needs to be, like, blue, you know? And, like, I am mixing more and more blue in as I go on here and there. It's just, jeez, man, like... Give me it, like, let me build. Like, golly. I'm gonna eat the skits. What does that even mean? But yeah, I'll try mixing in some more blue sections here and there. I want to add more. I need more snow here. Because the main thing is I'm not necessarily trying to make it icy as much as I am just making it like cold and it's snowy. It's not like it's like an ice spikes thing, right? It's more just, yeah, you guys get it. Wasn't that way, sir? No, you're good. You're good. It's funny, but. Yeah, I'll add some, maybe. I'll probably add some more blues around this, because I'm liking this color here, this, like, darker blue. I kind of want to see if I can make, like, a triangle shape here that sort of leads your eye into this part. I don't really know what I'm doing. Do I have a slab? Yeah, there it is. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Okay. This is looking cool. I'm liking this. This looks interesting. You use type replace? Oh, I do. I was just kind of forgetting to. I don't know why I was forgetting. Why is this wall wonky there? This is becoming very chaotic. I like that. That looks nice. I need some like bits and bobs here where more snow is appearing. Like I kind of want to make a like that's the nice thing is I can kind of see like where do I want changes as I'm building. Like I want a crevice section here kind of. So let's kind of make something here. Like I know I want more snow for contrast in areas because I don't want the whole thing just be gray. I need some more contrast. So we can add some by doing this kinda. Like first I'll make the actual crack section. Bird's nest area? Oh, that's smart as well. Yeah, that's a very smart. I can also add some foliage with pale moss, if I so please, in there. But mainly I wanted to do this so I could add some snow on this ledge here. I kind of want to make this like stick out a little more, or like just more crumbled. Yeah. Like I love that detailing to do like a bird's nest. Like that's a very fun way to do some detailing. I want this to be a little bit more vertical. Why'd I say it like that? Vertical. And it's gonna be like a dark, deep slate back here. I should probably creep this into here. Also, it needs to be like more interesting looking. Simple fog settings. Right now they're just at this 80 and 180. I don't know how that would work for you, but I don't have them like really that crazy. Okay, this is what I wanted. So now oh my god, this is gonna look so cool. I already know. So here, let me get my white blocks together. I keep getting so disorganized. So here, we can do this. And like this kind of. Well, I'm not gonna put some right there necessarily. And some glass. And I will add a little and render. I don't think I have a render setting on my sodium. I mean, no, I don't. I don't know. I haven't really touched my fog, not gonna lie. I just kind of installed the mods and then lowered it a little bit with the actual settings. I haven't really touched it. I mean, you can mess around with your render probably and find a spot where it's pretty similar. I kind of just changed my fog. Like, I'm not really... I change it all the time. I'm not really stuck to one thing. Pale buttons under the dripping snow. That's a good idea. Pale buttons is not a horrible idea. Why did I look up snow? It's not what I was looking for. Also, I want signs as well. That reminds me, I could use some pale oak like fences too by themselves. I'm using lots of glass, but I can also use fences. Glass. And more. I need a trap door here. We're going a little too crazy here. Let's calm down. What server is this again? I'm not on any server right now. I'm just in single player. This is just a single player build. This is kind of interesting. It didn't come out quite as amazing as I thought it was going to, but it's still kind of cool. And then I can put a little, maybe a little piece of grass or something in here. I don't know, or like like one of those. It's kind of goofy. I mean, that could be like a bird's nest, right? I don't know. I was gonna put grass in here, but then I was like, maybe this. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. I don't know. I don't know how much I like it yet. I think I'm adding too much. I need to like blend it in more, like stone maybe. The snow is adding a lot to the build. Yeah, I mean, I figured that's how it would be, right? Like, I figured it would start off kind of rough, and then as I added the little bit of like green and then the snow, it would look interesting. I like the dried. Yeah, okay, I'll keep it then. I will keep it. And I'll probably add some more ledge bits like that along, because I like that. Like, this is unintentional because I just didn't replace those blocks yet, but I like that look of having different ledge bits and like snow kind of seeping into the cracks, so like wherever it can find to kind of get into. Need a trapdoor. Did I put a trapdoor here? I guess not. Maybe one there. Alright, let's not get carried away. Okay. Now let's fix this, because this is not meant to be like that, and it's throwing me off. Like, it can be like that there, but not down there. I need to put the ice music on. There we go. Yeah. This is a very slow building I'm working on. I wish I could, like... I have an idea. This might be a little weird. Like, what if I put a little bit of a glass front inside this to make this look darker behind there? A little bit more subtle. Yeah, because, like, that's with it and then without it. Yeah, I kind of like that. That kind of adds a little bit. A little bit of tech there. Kind of to hide away that a little bit more. It's just a little detail. Let's mix in some brick. Some spruce here. And some stairs, some tough stairs. This is one of the coolest builds I think I've actually worked on stream. It might be the coolest build I've worked on. It's more hidden and deeper in the crack. Well, that's kind of what I was wondering, right? I wanted to try and make it look like it was shaded in a little bit, and I think it kind of worked like I anticipated it to. Let's do a sign here. Let's add the snow on this section here. That will definitely help. I'm really curious what this will look like in like snowstorms too. I'll probably like, it might be a little bit weird, but I might allow myself in my world to change like biomes just like for the weather, you know? Like, maybe I'll just change the very top of this to be, like, snowy, so when it rains, it'll snow up here, you know? Just for aesthetic. Because I feel like that's not really, like, that's not, like, cheating, I feel like, if I do that. It's just, like, a cool aesthetic thing that's, like, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do. But, I don't know. I'll maybe ask. I'll ask my viewers. I want some calcite. Some calcite and some diorite. Does Particle Rain have a good snowstorm? It's pretty good looking. I was messing around with it over here when I was changing it. I changed it over here a little bit just to get an idea of what it feels like. And it feels pretty cool. I don't know how much different it is, but it still feels pretty, like, immersive. And, like, I can imagine going over this, you know, with snow, right? Like, I feel like it'd be cool. Like, when that happens. Yeah, unless you use that, for farms, I don't see any problem with changing the biome. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would just use it so it snows, you know, and it looks kind of pretty. This is really cool looking, actually. I'm kind of liking it. It definitely still needs some work, but it still looks kind of cool. Also, what's the mod for the wind whips? I've been meaning to find out. It's just called the Windy. That's all it does. It just adds wind particles. Windy. I get a lot of comments about that. People asking about it. Where will this go in the world? So there's a bridge section here in the world. So this is like north of my other base. This is like a little new area I kind of want to start up here away from my other area. And I saw this sick terrain over here with these cliffs and I was like, I need a bridge. So I'm working on the first half of it anyway for a video. I kind of want to add, like, I don't know if this would be, this might be a little bit much. Would adding like a flagpole here be a bit much? Yeah, let's not do that. No. No. I need to make this deep slate back here. Then all this needs to be snow. I hate having to sort through so many blocks. I keep it, like, because I'm kind of all over the place. And so I keep just, like, cycling through random stuff, which is kind of becoming a nuisance. That's perfectly for a bridge. That's what I was thinking. I saw the natural terrain here, and I was like, this is genuinely perfect. So, we're building a bridge. I think this video will be like I'm happy. Like I'm excited to work on this video. It'll be fun. It will be fun to work on. Especially if I'm going back to my laid back chill style. It'll be a lot of fun. I feel like I so like ADHD build. I just go from one thing to the next thing, like all over the place. It's like hard for me to focus on one thing and finish it, I feel like. I keep bouncing all around all over. It'd be fun to see something pretty dynamic interacting with the build. A flag is a fun idea. I feel like it needs a proper place within the build. Yeah, I think if I'm going to build a flag, it's going to be something like over here where there's going to be like with armor poser. I'll make like you know what? Honestly, let's do it right now. Let's experiment. Let's experiment with this right now. I'm kind of feeling it. I am feeling excited, so let's work on this idea I have. So, you go away. So, we're gonna do an armored guy. We're gonna put a skull on him. And we're gonna pose him. Let's make his leg go up. And his other leg go up. And his head can go down like this. And then I'm not a planner, but I'm not spontaneous either. I mean, I'm kind of like, I plan things spontaneously. It's weird. I come up with all my stuff on the fly for the most part without like really over planning anything crazy. Which is honestly fun because I never really know what a build's gonna be, you know? It just kind of turns out and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Let's get rid of the base plate and then gravity. Let's make him lean against this here. I need to make him bigger. He's kind of small. His head is just super big. And then let's add some like chainmail to him or something. Let's pose his left leg to be a little bit more... That's his arm. Oopsie. Let's pose his left leg to be a little bit more dynamic. Let's give him some arms. That one can just dangle there. But I want this one to... I want his left arm to like be holding on to something. Must have been a villager that had that large, yeah. Let's connect his arm up to this if I can. Well, here, let's move him over entirely. Then we'll add some kind of cool, like, banner or something on this. I don't know. That looks horrible. But, like, little aesthetic things like this in the world, I feel like can look really cool, you know what I mean? Like, I think this would look really neat. Like, fully detailed. Did I put boots on him? I did. They're just not really, like, showing. Anyway, that's kind of neat. He needs a name. Yeah, we'll figure it out later, though. He's cool. I like him. Let me lock him so I can't break him on accident. And then, yeah, something here, you know. It could even be like a lantern. What is this goofy ass song? Yeah, let's play this. Like a lantern, maybe. I mean, it could even just be a lantern. But I kind of like the idea of him holding, like, a banner thing, you know? Like he was a guard here, and then something came through and killed him, you know? I like that idea, but we'll just keep it as that temporarily. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. That's a fun detail. Okay, anyway, back to the matter at hand here. That was a fun little detour. Things like that are super fun to work on. It reminds me like that one video of the that one to King Skeleton from War, something with time passing by and the skeleton just remaining there. You know what I'm? Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. It does. I do kind of want it to be like that. Where you know something is like this. I kind of, if I do the banner, I'll try maybe make it look a little torn up. It's some kind of house banner, I guess, of maybe somebody who owned this side of the gatehouse. I don't know. I'm not totally sure. Then that's okay. I don't necessarily think it needs to be written down. You know, it's kind of up for the imagination of what really happened. It's kind of interesting that way, I feel like. Okie dokie. I need to texture over here. I haven't really done any texturing here. Oh, like this. I am really liking this build though. It'd be cool if like, man, I wish I could post things like horse skeletons, you know what I mean? That'd be so cool. That would be super sick. Then I could like make it like a horse skeleton too or something, like on the bridge. That'd be really neat. Ugh. But yeah, little like I just love coming up with these things as I go, and like the world will feel super immersive. Like I'm glad I'm starting like my world now with all this stuff. You know, like knowing a lot more about world building and how to make something more interesting, and also how to make like a world feel more immersive. You know, because the problem I had with the old area is I just built only like it was all completely custom instead of working with an existing area. And because I'm working with an existing area, I can sort of just come up with ideas like throughout the area just from the terrain, which makes it feel a lot more interesting, right? Like we started off with a canyon. Now I have a bridge, and oh, the bridge is crumbling, and I have birds, and I have the gate, and I have, you know, skeletons and stuff, you know, things like that. Ooh, I should give him a spear. Can I give you a spear? I can. Just hang on. I need to do this. So here, let me unlock you. Like that. And then I'll need to pose his arm. That's not his arm. What am I doing? There. I can't really make his arm go down necessarily. And I could put a spear in his left hand, and that would be more interesting. But yeah, it's fine. Oh god, I took his pants off. No, give me his spear. Give me his spear. Thank you. I don't really like it. Helps when the terrain is fire. Yeah, for sure. Like, honestly, it definitely helps when the area is just a lot more interesting instead of me trying to make, like, an area work out of a spot that just isn't really that cool. He's fine without a spear. He doesn't need anything. He's cool. I like him. Okay, let me make his arm back over. His right arm needs to be dangling a little bit more. Like that, yeah. He got a big head, holy. Dude, everything feels so big. I don't know why. Okay. I'm so all over the place. We're getting, like, nothing done. Let me get back to it. I want to finish this. I mean, I should be able to. The problem is I can't copy paste it, which is, yeah, I can't because it's different. Oh, well, it's fine. Zay PG stream? What did I say? What? Did I slip up? I'm confused. I don't remember what I said. Clueless. Let's add this over here. I liked this. I'm glad nobody sees me build because I stare like positive nonsense. Well, that's like kind of what I'm doing, right? I'm like, this is not amazing. I'm wondering what I'll title this video. I haven't really thought of a good idea yet. All I know is I'm moving 1,000 blocks away, so I was thinking of something with that maybe, but I'll see. Oh, you take skeleton's pants. Oh, that's what you said. I thought I said like a swear word on accident or something. I was like, what did I do? I was like, oh no. I got so scared. I mean, not that it's a big deal, but still. Where would you say your world is in? I don't know. My world collectively doesn't have like one specific time zone. I just kind of build whatever I want. I mean, now because like this is just a new area that is not connected to this at all. You know, this is going to be something new. So now I'm building in a complete fantasy style that's different from everything else. So it's not really any like time zone specifically. It's just kind of inspired by like things like Lord of the Rings and Elden Ring and Game of Thrones, you know, stuff like that. Where I'm just building whatever I want to do over here now. Because I prefer to do this rather than start a new world, right? Like I could start a new world, but then like that's no fun, right? I want to have one world where I can look back like, oh hey, I remember when I built that over there, you know, right? It's better to do that, I think. It'll pull up the Subway servers whenever you pause. Do I? Jeez. Should I do that in my video? The Subway surfers. There's some icicles hanging there. This might be a weird thing to try, but I'm curious. Would it look interesting doing dripstone? Like, is it dark enough to give the illusion of icicles? Or no? Yeah, can you put podcast clips in your video? Of course. I'll keep that there for now. I don't hate that. Back up to here, because I'm all over the place. What is happening here? Why did I place that there? That shouldn't be there. That should be gray glass. I was kind of building on autopilot. That was weird. Like, wasn't thinking about what I was doing at all. We need the ASMR soap cutting. Jeez. Okay, I'm kind of sick of this. Let me play some... Maybe I will play some of the glide tracks, like from the old glide minigame. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Zay ASMR stream when? Never. Not happening. I usually make icicles out of glass. I mean, yeah, I would too. I was just wondering, because the shape is very interesting, right? And I was trying to use white glass for it a little bit here and there, but the problem is white glass against this background isn't really popping out. And I think even if I use light blue glass or something, it also just will not pop. So I think dripstone there is my best bargain. I don't even necessarily need the glass, you know, bicycles, but sure. 1 billion subs, we get this ASMR. Sure. There's a billion. That is an insane number. I don't even think there's not even any YouTubers who have 1 billion. I think the most is like, no one even has, the same many have 200 million? I'm not sure. Maybe Mr. Beast has 200 million. I don't know. Okay, this is cool. We're like getting it done, guys, slowly. We're getting it there. Doesn't help that this build's a lot larger than the last one I made. It's better though. Mr. Beast has 500 million? What? Since when? Jeez. That's crazy. For some reason, I just like remember. Maybe I'm Unk. I don't know why. I remember Mr. Beast like when he got to 100 million and like how big of a deal it was. And for some reason, I thought he was just still around that number. I don't know why. That's insanity. Like for 500 million? That is ridiculous. The amount of like hand over fist money. That is ridiculous. To be fair, I don't like Mr. Beast content at all, though. I haven't watched a Mr. Beast video in years. Become a member today for exclusive ASMR content. What? Well, you are not Unk, I guess. I do like how dark that is. I do kind of want to do it over here, actually, yeah. Yeah, like that. I do need some more moss here, though. I don't watch his content, so I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, exactly. I don't watch Mr. Beast content. I mean, I haven't for... Like, Mr. Beast, I remember, was good back in the day, but I haven't... Last video I watched is probably, like, over, like, half a year ago. So... I don't know. This looks cool. This is throwing me off. Like, all this white over here is, like, throwing me off terrible. I need to come over here and change all this. Need regular gray. And you guys remember the glide minigame? That was so good. I wish there was something like that nowadays. Like I'm surprised no servers have anything like that, really. Like, they usually... What am I trying to say? Jeez, I'm surprised the mini-game servers don't really, like, even like Hypixel don't have something like it, especially since it was so, like, popular. I need to hand place these because they're all messed up with the walls. I like this a lot. This is cool. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the bottom here. If I'm just gonna make it really dark or what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find you and put what? I feel like I need something more interesting because, like, this section above is interesting, but everything below is so boring. I need like a contrast color. Blue? I don't know. I'm just experimenting. Blue. Those I don't want to get to you. What? What is happening? Did I miss something? Am I going insane? I actually am gonna put some blue here. It's not really that much blue. It's just like I need something to contrast down here. I mean, like, maybe I could just throw copper around, but like, I don't know. I think I just need some more like texturing in general. That's probably it. I think I should run this deep slate up high, like here, then down like that. Zerby's gonna get you, Zay. For what? What did I do? Zerby's kidnap you for a challenge video. Oh yeah. To be fair, it is funny how many challenge, like Minecraft build challenge videos Mr. Beast does. He does a lot. Bro really likes Minecraft, I guess. Like, I swear he's always giving out money to some random challenge video idea. I don't care about any of that. I just play single-player survival. He's looking amazing. I watched latest video and was pleasantly surprised to see my friend Evelyn in it. Yeah. Evelyn plays on that server a little bit. Ooh, this looks sick. Guys, dare I say, I might be cooking. This Loki is probably one of my best builds. I can't even lie. I need more blue. I'm actually really liking this waxed copper bulb. Looks really nice. I didn't think I was gonna like it so much originally, and now I'm like, this is peak. I should mess with the chains. I haven't really messed with the chains, I feel like, enough. What will you do with the terrain around the bridge? Yeah, I mean, for one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the cliff. I'm not gonna touch the cliff face really at all in the first video. I'm probably gonna come back to it. Because I want to improve, I'll probably improve this cliff first if I get to it, because there's this cool area here. I want to build a grate. There's like a natural bridge that's right here. There's the regular, this is all regular in-game terrain, and this is really interesting. I feel like I could take this and just kind of upgrade it, you know, make it look nicer. And so I'll probably do that. I'm not totally sure. I haven't really decided, but for actual colors of this terrain, I don't know. Something that's probably a little bit darker, like probably just deep slate, honestly, and maybe some more blue tones. This might be a weird thing to throw on this, but what about Prismarine? That is very bright, but I don't dislike it. 24 hours to build Mr. Beast in Minecraft hardcore. Never happening. Let's do gray glass. Didn't I have some? Yeah. I wish there was some way I could, like, I wish you could actually move Blackstone as peak. Well, I feel like Blackstone might be like super dark. You might be right though, actually. Maybe at the very base, like in here. And then as we move up, we'll turn into deep slate. Yeah. That looks sick. This is looking so cool. Look at it. Yes. This is so epic. Okay, it just needs more. I need more. I want more blue up here as well. I'm loving the copper. I'm like, my life is gonna suck for getting all these copper bulbs, but I don't care because it looks nice. It's beautiful. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Let's make some snow hang off here. I need some more snow dangling. I need some like there. Water makes rock darker. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? It can be dark at the bottom because the water is hitting it. Genuinely, this might be one of my best builds. I feel like I say that about every time I build something. Except for last time. That tree was mid. But this is cool. This is very cool. That and the gatehouse is cool. I need to go back to the gatehouse and think I think I'm going to rework it because it's kind of mid. You know? Oh, that's cool with the silhouette kind of exposed. Like, it's okay, but I don't know how attached I am to the warm colors necessarily. I might swap it for colors that match this a little bit more. We'll see. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'm sorry. Very Sinnoh-coded. Damn. I'm joking. I don't mind being compared to the Sinnoh. Is this like the new beat-ups comparison? This is so beat-ups. This being compared to Sinnoh. But it is, I mean, to be fair, it is kind of, I mean, yeah. I loved the tree. I wasn't, like, it was okay. I wasn't that happy with it, I feel like. It's kind of just because I'm a perfectionist, but I thought I could do better. I want to darken around the snow a little bit, like it's kind of melting. I think that would look cool. Like it's melting and making the rock a little bit darker. Guys, wait, what if I compare your build to beat-ups? Yeah. Oh, cool. Was that a leaf falling? Oh, it was. That's interesting. Is this from that one? That's fun. I feel like I need something here. Like another fence gate right here. Yeah. Guys, let's steal the trees. He doesn't want it. I don't. I was not a fan of it, really. What is this that I am hearing? Okay, I'm putting... I don't know what soundtrack to put on. Minecraft, maybe? Maybe I'll just put the Minecraft tracks on, yeah. Yeah, sure. We need a bunch of people to steal a tree that, you know. Have you guys ever seen that guy on Instagram who, like, steals the dinosaurs from places? Like, the guy who stole the gas station dinosaur? That guy is really funny. Minecraft Legends? I've never listened to the Minecraft Legends soundtrack. I might have to in a minute. I don't think I'll get copyrighted for it. I'm playing Minecraft, but I don't really know. I might have to be careful with that. Thank you for sending a flower, Cranberries. I don't even know how that works, like the sending stuff, like, thing. Oh, dang, what? It's, like, actually pretty good. Yeah, interesting. I've never looked into it before. I've never seen their, like, gift stuff before. Instagram Reels are either the best or worst places on social media, depending on your algorithm. True. Instagram is something. Let's do a little bit of like in here, maybe. Ooh, I should mess with the copper golems. I haven't really messed with any a bunch. Maybe it'd be cool to, like, add some statues onto here. Think you'll play Minecraft Dungeons too? Maybe. I don't really know. I haven't thought about it a ton. I love his Undertale/Deltarune music. Yeah, I could play some of that. I don't think it's copyrighted either. I think that is free reign. I might play some of that in a minute. I like the Deltarune soundtrack. Get some more moss down further. I feel like I've worked on this one phase. I expected to be so much further, but then I've just been, like, such a perfectionist about this. Could have the gap filled by a big statue that fell over. Wait, where? The big gap, like, what? Like there? Oh, here, you're saying. Maybe, but I like the silhouette of it being crumbled away is the issue, so I don't necessarily want to take away from that. But I like the way you're thinking. Yeah, I need some more drastic shadows and stuff in here. Deep slate. What the heck? I did not mean to do that. I meant to place basalt. Try so free. Yeah, I need to play chapter 5. I haven't played it yet. When's Deltarune gonna be done? I don't know how many chapters are gonna be in it, actually. I haven't looked into it. I don't think there's too much left. But maybe I'm wrong and there's even like a final. You don't know how long. Wasn't it supposed to be like 8 chapters or something, or am I stupid? I don't remember. It's been ages since I looked into it. But yeah, I am expecting with this video, I'll probably get a bunch of Sinnoh comparisons, but it's okay. Oh, 2 more chapters left, Sally? Well, still, that's good. Honestly, it needs a conclusion. It's been so long in development. I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's a very small team. I think it's just Toby Fox and like a few other people. 7, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is one of my favorite builds I've ever done, I think. I'm very happy with it, but it still needs more. I'm excited to get to the part. I actually plan on building a structure on like the second part of the bridge. Past this, there's going to be like some little tower bits and stuff, and that'll be really cool. This is my hyperfixation. I know too much. Is this for the SMP or the main world? It's for my main world. I don't have any future plans for the SMP, really. I think I'm just going to do what I want to do on my single player world for now. I don't play Deltarune. It's a good game. It's definitely worth playing. It's pretty good. Oh boy, we gotta do the other side. I kind of forgot about it. Also, what is this? I kind of forgot to do this as well. Meow. It's so funny. I guess when you compare the other side compared to the new side, it definitely does look better. Some battlements? What is that? Like what do you mean? Like battle things? Like a crossbow thingy? Or what do they call those? I don't know. I don't know how to explain. Because if that's what you mean, like stuff like that, that's on the ground, that might be a good idea. If I can figure out how to build that. I think I've only played the other Minecraft games at arcades. I can't remember if it was Legend or Dungeon. They have them at arcades? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Alright, there we go. Do you have any pets? Yeah, I have a dog. He's been the family dog forever. He's old. I think I've only played the... Oh, I already read that. I'm stupid. Also, this is a 3. That one's like 2. I don't know what I did there. I messed it up. But it's fine. They don't actually have to be even. I think that actually adds some interest. Also, I need to mess with this a little bit here. This is kind of boring. They have giant 2-player machines for them. That's sick. What? I kind of want to try that now at some point. Yeah, like a crack there is cool. And maybe there's a crack that comes down here. Yeah, something like that. It's my birthday in 30 minutes? Happy birthday. In 30 minutes. The song is so epic. So pretty. Guys, I don't really know what I'm doing. It turns out. Yeah, I guess I'll just shove this full of basalt. This is gonna be really sucky to build with all this tuff, but it's okay. The build feels big, but it's actually not that big. Because it's like, it feels very large, but a lot of it is just, it's tall and it's hollow, right? I don't think it's realistically actually like that huge of a build. But maybe it is, and I'm just, yeah, I don't know. Say Minecraft Dungeons arcade vlog when potentially. That's what I was thinking about when you said it. I was like, that's cool. It's like, that'd be cool when I start living on the road next year. Like, maybe doing some film stuff with that, like going to play Minecraft Dungeons in an arcade. That'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Need some deep slate. Actually, do I like that? No, not really. This is a Minecraft story mode stream. I haven't played it, but I've watched all of Minecraft story mode when it came out. Minecraft story mode is a fever dream of a game. It's good though. I don't know how it's aged over time, but it is good. I liked it when it came out. I loved it. I feel like I'm not really adding anything to this. I'm kind of like procrastinating. Hyphae. So sad they got rid of Netflix Minecraft story mode, dude. Yeah, I remember they used to have it on Netflix. That was funny. I think I might have done it once on Netflix. I don't remember. They only had like the first one though, I think. They didn't have any of the like part 2 or whatever it was. Let's make this all darker. Oh. You want it back writing was so mid, but I don't care. I have a soft spot for it. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. It was good for the time when we were young, and it's for that we have like nostalgia for it, you know. But I definitely don't know how good it is by like, it's good. It's just, yeah, its writing is kind of mid, but it's fine. It's something you're not really supposed to take too seriously. It's Minecraft story mode. Like, what do you want? Do I have a trapdoor somewhere around here? Yeah, let me grab one. It was fun enough. Yeah, exactly. I really want to add some like scaffolding bits, I think, around the bridge, like some trapdoors, maybe, like some way you can take like an alternate route through it. Like maybe there's like a secret cave you can take and there's a drawbridge or something, you know, for like a safer way through. I don't know. I don't know if that would look good is the issue. Like having a little mini bridge down here. Out of like a drawbridge kind of, like not like out of wood instead of being, you know. The pig dying ruined my childhood. Ruben dying was not that bad. I mean, okay, it was pretty bad to be fair, but when you look back at it, I laugh at it every time because it just turns into a pork chop. It's so goofy. It's so funny. I can't lie, I'm turning into a pork chop crack me. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Which I think was intentional. They wanted, maybe it wasn't, and it was just bad writing. But I think they did kind of want to soften to make it actually that sad. Just like, oh, pork chop. And if it was serious and it was trying to be sad, that's so goofy. That is super silly. I was like telling myself, like, oh, I want to finish the build today, but it's probably not gonna happen. I mean, we have a lot to do. Like, we'll try, but I mean, we've only done like a quarter of it, you know? I didn't think it was gonna take this long. I thought it was gonna be kind of like a smaller, easier build, but then I decided to hand texture everything and go crazy on it, so I'll see, but I don't know how deep I'm gonna get here. There's a favorite character of mine was Lucas. I don't even know. I don't remember. It's been too long. There was some interesting villains, I thought. I mean, what was his name? Like the admin, he was kind of interesting, and so it was Pam. I remember like the computer. Like there was some interesting story plot lines actually. Like I enjoyed it. Like the planks you put in the crafting table. Banger. What? I like the oak planks you put into the crafting. What are you talking about? What? I wonder what Minecraft story mode would look like in modern day, because there's been so many updates since they made Minecraft story mode, you know? So I feel like so much would be different. Okay, have I done everything on this side now? Like, am I done? Pretty much. I just have to do this little chunk here. Okay. Romeo was funny, I remember him. Yeah. That was the admin's name. Yeah. I remember. I remember now after you said it. Okay, I am pleased with this. Maybe I wanted to test some blue terracotta, which is not blue, it's purple. But, you know, I want to test some of that maybe down there, see what that looks like. Sure, it's kind of neat. Okay, anyway, on to, well, I'll do the other side, but I want to add a little bit of, like, snow here. I'm probably going to stop adding snow down there because I think it would get like swept away by the ocean. I don't really think it would be like being on the ground really down there. The water and wind would probably just take it away. I actually don't really know if I even want snow down there. It's not bad. I'm actually gonna move everything, I think, back over here now. So here, let's tear out everything, because I want to move it all just so I can work over here now, because it's, I, like, know what it's gonna be. I only made a copy because I wasn't sure of it, but I know for sure it's gonna be that color now, so I don't need to have it over there anymore. Oh man, it looks cool in the distance, though, I can't lie. Like, the shape is awesome. A long stream at this point? What's it been? About 3 hours. 3 hours of building. I build pretty slow. It's been 3 hours. Like, what am I doing? To be fair, we went from all white to this now, I guess, so I can't. And I also built a little bit of terrain, so I can't be too angry or too annoyed. Let's just try and grab everything in one go. Is that it? Should be. We get distracted, yeah, definitely. It's fine. You will come to me now. And you'll go over here. And the good thing is I have this little waterfall here for the reference. I can tell exactly where it's going to be at, which is there, I think. Yes. Okay. Did I put it below one too much? No? Okay. Well, I just guess I got rid of the water for some reason. I get that YouTube doesn't tell you how long a stream's been going. It's just weird. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make some changes to the gatehouse, I'm thinking, because seeing these colors next to each other, it's not great, you know? Oh man, that's a pain. A worm is not really tying in like I want it to, unfortunately. That is upsetting. It was like, you're my friend now to that bridge. Yeah, I just stole him over here. I don't know, because this is not looking great. Like, this looks cool, but I mean, maybe the worm is interesting, right? And it's nice that it's opposing, but at the same time, I'm like, eh. I don't know where I'll do the thumbnail, actually. I'm kind of curious. I mean, maybe I can incorporate it. Maybe I can add like a touch of green into this, and then it'll work. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, the birds is so nice. I can't lie. Guys, do you think, yeah, maybe some greenish accents on the gate. Yeah, exactly. Should I add more birds? Like, should I make the birds keep going all the way up or even add like a second bit of them on the edge of this part of the bridge, or is it fine? Maybe it's fine as being subtle. I think it's fine, but yeah. Okay, let's work on this. Lava's annoying me. I need to get rid of it. It is throwing off my colors in my eyes. What is happening here? I don't know what happened to the water, but whatever. Okay, let's work on this bit. I was gonna work on the back, but I don't really want to, so. Is every bird with a dragon? How did you make the birds? They just open fence gates. And they're just thrown around in random positions, and they look like birds from a distance. Maybe a smaller group somewhere else. Yeah, I think I can make a small group coming off the edge of the bridge, maybe. Or, like, maybe even down below somewhere, too. Because I made the bird nest there. So, that's got me thinking. Okay, let's get rid of all of this stupid pale oak stuff and everything that's all over the place here. And get rid of all the glass and everything. I need a clean thing to work with here. But yeah, my hope is that this still functions. I do really want to add like a secondary bridge. I love that idea. I think what I'll do is I might build this into something, right? Like think this. So we could have back here, I'm going to make this main camp. There's going to be like a burnt down stable. I'm not going to build this all in episode 1. This will be separate later on, but I'll build this whole camp area with like a ruined fort almost here. But then over here, I can have some tall trees and like forest, and maybe you can find your way through here and like kind of cross over to this spot here. And there'll be like a natural bridge or like a way to get down here. There's like a campsite here. And then maybe like you could continue down. I don't know, even just having a campsite thing here, like having... Like, this is such a vibe, like, already, just, like, having a little thing here, right? This feels very Elden Ring. Or, like, it feels like a video game when you're, like, you have this stuff around you. And it feels very grand. It's cool. Minecart system second bridge? I don't really want to do a minecart system. Minecarts are cool, but I don't know how badly I want a minecart system here. I want to rely more on horse, but I'll probably make a campsite there in a second video or something. Might as well throw the ruined church there. Ruined church is gonna go on the other side. I have ideas for that over there. And Axiom looks so useful. I'm a Bedrock player. Axiom is very useful. You can do like anything with it. Okay. Let's replace all this stuff. Let me get my glass back. Anyway, yeah, I love that there's like the terrain is so dynamic already on default, and so I can just take it and make cool stuff with it. Or campsite with some small ruins. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something like that. There's some cool caves down here too. I wanted to build some maybe kind of custom cave at some point around here because I was thinking, I'm like, what happens if I fall? Because like if I fall all the way down here pretty often, it's kind of like a big pain to get back up since the elytra's banned, you know? So I was like, well, maybe I should make some kind of custom cave area in here. And funny enough, there is like some really cool like caves already in here. Like you could connect one of these caves here, make it custom, and it pretty much goes up anyway. Yeah, and I remember there's a sick room here. This cave room is really cool. It's like very almost realistic. Like it has this center area here too. Why is there so many bats in here? But there's this like center column. It's pretty cool. I feel like you could do something with that and make a way back up. I never use Axiom, but I keep hearing I should. You definitely should. Campsite under the bridge is very Dark Souls. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it feels very Dark Souls, which I like, you know. We do custom icy cave? Yeah, maybe. Abominable snowman? No. To be fair, I could build a dragon. Or, I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. We're working on the bridge. Let's work on the bridge. I'm getting a little bit in over my head here. Let's calm down. I have a lot of ideas, which is good. I mean, gives me infinite videos pretty much. Wait, that's so good for that one cave ref you had, the orange one. Yeah, exactly, like stuff like that, right? I can do a bunch of cool stuff like that. Wait, no elytra? Yeah, I banned the elytra from my world because I figured it kind of like think even this, right? This bridge I actually am making it kind of functional. That's why I add like this section here, so like a horse you can jump here, right? And so I would never use this otherwise. If it would just sit here and it would look pretty. But the fact that I get the extra layer of I actually need it, you know, getting over there is pretty difficult without at least somewhat of a straight path there. And so I actually kind of use it, you know, and stuff like that. It also encourages me to use all the other transportation systems in Minecraft, like the Happy Ghast, and I can actually use that for building. I'll probably actually need the Happy Ghast for this because it's so high up, but you know, stuff like that, and I think it's really fun to work with for my world. It encourages a lot of building paths and areas and stuff. I actually don't hate your minecart idea. I might do that, I'm not sure. The fact the horse is needed for the bridge feels very RPG progression and fits the no elytra vibe. Exactly, right? And so I'm building this world around feeling like you want to walk everywhere. And already this being the start of that makes it feel very organic. And so it gives me a lot of hope for like making this. I want this to feel like an RPG basically. Like when you're moving through this world, it feels like a thing. And I want to incorporate ways into that, right? Like for instance, the ancient city. The ancient city is literally on the other edge of the bridge where in a future video, I'll build the second gatehouse, which will be completely different than the other one. But directly below this, I think directly here, is the ancient city portal. It's right there. So I could maybe make a build around that even, right? And so there's a lot of stuff I could do. Even stuff like it's kind of funny that that stuff's poking through and there's like all these waterfalls. I want to upgrade these waterfalls. I want to upgrade that one and this one because they both look cool. You know, I think I can make them look nice. You'd have like a lot of terrain just going into the sky, yeah. And so even this, like even though I pasted it out there, it's kind of giving me some ideas to maybe make an island, but I don't want to do that really necessarily for a while because I want to work with the existing terrain that's already here for a bit. But like there's another ancient city that's at the edge of this island. You can see that it's kind of like an island thing, so I really want to focus on filling out this area and the very tip of this area. That's like the two things I want to focus on for the next like 2 months. Every week I'm going to be building something new. But directly below here is another ancient city. So I want to do like some big like citadel building here, like something really grand, you know, to be the sort of edge of the world here. I have lots of gatehouse references if you want big variety. I'm okay. I got some ideas. And honestly, I'm kind of sticking away from references because I really I want this world to come like completely from my mind. You know, I'm in the video segment when I was doing the shape, I sketched it out on paper, and it's going to be a section of my video where I'm kind of sketching out and coming up with the ideas for this bridge. So that's going to be the thing I do. Anyway, that was a big big thing. Yeah, you have like a lot of it's like Farlands, kind of. Why is our world's terrain so good? I don't know. This area has really interesting terrain. That's why I wanted to build over here, because I was like, and my old area is kind of meh and everything's custom, but over here, like, everything's already cool. Also, below this mountain here, this mountain has the stronghold below it, somewhere. There it is. So that's pretty cool because it's within distance of the gate. The gatehouse is like, we just barely can't see it. It's right there. So we could build some kind of fort or castle here, maybe, that's like protecting the end portal, and build some big, great ruins below it. Or it might not even be a castle. It could be anything, right? And so I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of cool potential to add that. And there's the pillager tower. Maybe I could make a new pillager tower, right? Something that's for, you know, and I could even make it work like one. Like, that's what I want to do too. Like, I want to take existing places that spawn mobs, like trial chambers, and incorporate them into the game like they are part of an RPG, like naturally spawning mobs for me to fight, right? I think that's super cool. Like, if I could, realistically, if I could put stuff on this bridge, that would be cool. But also, I know that I'm going to be using the bridge, so I don't really want to, like, you know, that, and you can't move trial ruin, like, you can't move the trial chamber, like, stuff, unfortunately. I wish you could, but that's fine. Anyway, okay, build time. More build. I got super distracted. But anyway, it gives you guys some cool things to look forward with the world, especially now that I'm going to be uploading a lot quicker, like weekly again. It'll be, or at least, yeah, trying to get weekly. Some builds might take a little bit longer, but I'm going to try and get stuff like aim. Like, I don't want to build things too big. Like, this is a big build, so that's why I'm doing it in steps, you know? I'm just doing the gate and the first few columns, and then I'll probably do... I might even just do a whole other video on just finishing the rest of the columns, because I'm going to have a little bit of structure here. So I'll probably, and then I'll do my whole own thing on the gatehouse and everything, you know. And I'm going to lean into the mega taiga over there and make very tall trees and stuff. I even want to mess around with yellow leaves. I have a lot of ideas. So there'll always be something to build over here, unless I get bored of the style, but I don't think that'll happen for a little bit, especially since it's going well. The reason I got burnt out on my first fantasy world I ever started was because, one, the terrain wasn't as cool, and I didn't really know what I was doing when it came to making a cool world. I also just, the builds were kind of meh, you know, versus this is already sick, so I'm a lot more motivated because I'm like, looks cool. Okay, let's do a little bit of moss action here. Can't wait to see your ideas realized. Yeah, I'm excited too to kind of sketch out things and come up with them. Like, I really want to get better at actual artwork, you know? I think that'd be a really cool hobby for me to get into. Even if I can find some areas maybe I can get inspired by real life, you know? That'd be cool. Maybe if I do a cave, I'll go do a cave in real life and film like some vlog style stuff. I have some ideas for that, you know? I really want to make my videos a lot more creative along with my building, because that's what it's all for. I kind of fell out of love with building, because I think, and now I'm like falling in love with it again, because I'm building things into existing areas and coming up with like fun, original ideas. And for a while I had kind of lost that. So this has been fun. Did you ever make the launch pad for Artemis 2 rocket? I didn't. I feel like it'd be so boring to build it. Like, the build was cool, but man, would it be boring to just build a launch pad. It's just like a bunch of concrete, basically. It'd take forever too, so I ended up not really continuing that building area that much. I kind of scrap a lot of builds, but I'm feeling a lot more confident about this, especially because it's like, I'm enjoying it so much already. Like, more than any other project I've started. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing blocks around, I feel like. Are you putting this one single player? I'm I'm really excited to see like the Japanese stuff and how you implement all sorts of different things in your world. Yeah, I do want to get the Japanese stuff at some point. I don't know how soon, but at some point down the line, I definitely will do it. It might not necessarily be soon, because I remember I made a post about it saying, "Oh, I want to do it," but then I started liking doing this, right? So now it's like, well, maybe that'll come later. Or why not? It's not that boring. Well, it is for me. I'm very like, I'm kind of wanting to avoid building some real life stuff directly right now because there's not that much like interest in it. It's more interesting when I get to create something that's completely like from my imagination, like this is, you know, versus just copying like a launch pad from real life. It's not that interesting. Also, like, how do I make a video of like, oh, I built a launch pad, guys? Like, that's not, it's not very entertaining. And I want my world to feel like I want to build something new and interesting every video, you know. And it doesn't have to be big either. Like building this campsite could be its own video, right? Where I just make it very detailed and like it can look like, even I feel like a thumbnail like over here could look nice somewhere. Like somewhere there has to be one there. Even if I maybe like move the campsite over here instead. I don't know. It's the first time I watched something in your... Don't be sorry, it's fine. I'm just giving you my reasoning, you know? No offense taken. I'm just kind of giving my 2 cents, you know? What am I doing? This needs to be tough. Do it just for me? I unfortunately can't. If I'm not interested in it, I'm probably not going to do it. I've been doing nothing but Japanese interiors lately, and it's so fun, but kind of hard. I can imagine. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about, I'm like, what am I going to do for the interior of this thing? Because I need to kind of fit some farms into the build, you know, but there's not a lot of room. So I was thinking maybe I'll make like, I'll kind of go underground. I made this little bit here. There's going to be a staircase that comes down into like below. I think I'll lower it even more though. I'll make it even further down. And I can make a little kind of storage place and stuff there. Ba-da-ba. Let's see. I kind of like having snow on this ledge here. Actually, like, it was kind of unintentional. But I kind of want to build it into... That wasn't supposed to be snow originally. It was just, like, random blocks. But I kind of want to build it into it now. But yeah, I really want to move into, like, Dark Souls level design, I guess. I want to look at it sometime. Because... I really like how they force you into locations, I guess, and I really want that in my world. I want you to kind of see a natural path, but also little like off areas, like encourage exploration, you know, but still like you kind of see areas you can go to, if that makes sense. Like this bridge is obviously a main point, but yeah, maybe there's this campsite. Maybe you can like... Maybe there'll be like a random off path you see that goes into the woods here. And you're like, oh, hey, I wonder where this goes. And then you get rewarded for kind of exploring, you know, and going to check out areas. What's Dark Souls? It's a game. That's crazy that you haven't heard of Dark Souls. I've watched some level design vids. Yeah, I need to watch some. But I'll also probably recommend the video I watched about sketching, because I saw this... what was his name? Let me go look at it, because it was a great video. What was it called? I watched a bunch of videos from him last night. Zach Feldman, you need to sketch more. It was a great video. I'll link it in my Discord. I'll put it in inspiration channel. Yeah, I linked it in there. I linked it in my inspiration channel in my Discord. What time of game is it? It's kind of like a dark fantasy game where you fight different bosses leading up to like your end goal, I guess, right? I don't know if you've ever heard of things like Elden Ring as well or things like that, but they're kind of similar. Happy birthday, by the way. I didn't see that until now. I need snow layers in here. Ooh, I have an idea, guys. I want to put some roots in here. Oh man, these my materials are gonna be so bad, but I don't care. It's fun. Like some roots hiding away. Maybe then some like Paleocles, because like they'll poke up because of the yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even think about that. I can actually use my bushy leaves to an advantage. I can like that almost looks like little rocky like stone bits. Interesting. Already know I leave at 12 a.m. Yeah, go to sleep. Jeez, that's late. I'm actually not gonna put some here, but I like the one there. I don't watch games like that. Oh well, it's a cool game. Like they have really cool level design. Like the way they like kind of move you through the game is very kind of similar to this. Is I'm surprised you haven't heard of Dark Souls though. It's like one of the most popular games in the world. Like it's up there. Definitely in the it's probably top 50 like in most played surely. Could even be like top 30. I don't know if that's a... I don't think that's a hot take at all. I wonder how I'll add the green bits here and there. Probably just with some mossy cobble I can make this look match up a little bit more. I don't know. I'll mess with that later. I don't really want to get too into that right now. Might check it out. Depends. It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like... A lot of what I am building right now is very inspired by Elden Ring, which is by the same people who made Dark Souls. But even this is pretty Dark Souls-esque, so... I'll probably end up streaming some material collecting later this week, too, for the build. Because I don't think I'm going to include, like, big material collecting like I used to anymore. Like, I might a little bit, but nothing crazy. Most of my videos are going to be, like, 15 to 20 minutes, and it's going to be focused on, you know, doing a few little skits and getting the build done. And it's not going to be... I'm not going to make it something, like, overly in-depth. As soon as I saw the Cinnabar, I wanted a more like Church of the Bud sort of build. If you know what I'm talking about. Maybe. Let me look it up. I don't remember. Yes. Had you seen that thing I posted in my inspiration channel on Discord? Because it's really cool, and I really want to build that. Like, I posted... It's kind of similar-ish to that, and I need to build that over on that side. It's so cool. Like with the new Cinnabar blocks, it would be perfect. It's super sick. More stream content is already banger content. Yeah, I need to stream more. What am I doing? Why am I putting tough here? Doesn't make sense. And then you put deep slate here. That's what I wanted to do. What is wrong with me? I don't really know what I'm doing. I tend to not really ever know what I'm doing. Some trapdoors, maybe. Looking spell right now. Yeah, it's like, it's not the, yeah, that's the, it's so cool looking, that picture is, with the, like, the red tones. I can see it, like, being very easily translatable to Minecraft, you know? Especially with the new Cinnabar. It'd be really cool to mess around with it. So I want to do something like that eventually. But lately, now I've actually been kind of trying to stay away from Pinterest more if I can, and coming up with new stuff if I can. Stuff from my own imagination. What is playing? Oh, it's 5 from Minecraft. Jeez, that's a curse track. Don't I like the, it's like 11. I was like, what am I hearing? We're growing, I love. Yeah, that thing is super sick. I love to try and build some cool, like, trees like that as well. This side, I think, like, I want to do some kind of piney trees, but honestly, what I really want to do is a lot more wispy kind of forest, like, you know, traditional forest over here. And I also want to mess around with, like, yellow leaves a lot. Maybe I'll do it more, like, I'll do, like, a little forest section here, like, in just this spot, and I'll make a video on that. Yeah, that's what I'll do. In just this little spot here, I'll make a forest, but then as you come down over here, I'll make it more, like, traditional forest, and this will be, like, big, tall pine forest. And then I'll probably build a church here, like in this area. I think this would be a good spot for it. Yeah, in that area. Is there anything below it? Like anything I could make, like some kind of catacombs maybe too? Not particularly. I mean, like the ancient city's there, kinda, but if I was gonna do it there, I'd build it like directly over, like over there. But I think I have other plans for it. But like this terrain is so interesting. Like I love that I'm imagining this, right? Because the feel I want to have is you come off of this bridge from this big gatehouse, and then it's this very thin thing, and it's clear to your right, but then there's trees to your left, kind of, so you can like see outward. And you can kind of just keep going, and there'll be more and more that pops up, and then you can kind of like shimmy your way down through here. Like I don't know, the terrain is just very like already quite dynamic here. I'm gonna make a forest with larches. What is a larch? Am I stupid for not knowing what a larch is? Ugh. This is actually fine being like this. Which is a conifer that turns yellow. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. That'd be cool. I want to make more like birch, like yellowy birch kind of trees, maybe, or something like that. Or like, yeah, like where that reference you saw there, where it's like very just traditional kind of forest, like green forest, you know? I guess it's like a grove almost. I want to build one of those because I've never done anything like that before. And it's like, and I never built those kind of trees before. It seems very interesting to me to try to build like a proper, like almost English style forest. I don't know, like out of the storybooks type. Like it feels really interesting to me. So I think I'll do it over on that island area over there. The good thing is I love how the scale of this area, like this island is great because there's a good amount of room to build a lot, but it feels feasible that I can finish it in a good amount of time. You know, like I think I can finish all of this in the next 6 months, you know, and that feels good that I know I can get it done. And then I can, and, you know, and then I can have one big proper area that feels really nice to me that I know I'm going to be able to like actually be able to do it versus like not really having an end goal like my other area where it just feels like daunting that I'll never finish it, you know. There's like a bit of yellow leaves in the ref. Is there? Kinda, yeah, in mine, yeah. Basically yellow spruces. Yeah, I've seen them before. I've built some a long time ago. Oh, oops, I got rid of my root. Wait, can I place a root on anything? Is this a force plate? No, I can, I guess. Okay. do some snow here. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. This is unironically one of my favorite builds, and I feel like I'm gonna get so much better at doing this style too. Like, this is the first build I've done in the style. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm glad I have like a passion back for making videos too. Like, it's so nice. I don't know, I'm very much not a type of person to spend like a month on a video and post it. I don't like doing that. I like posting often and like getting a lot done. Like, I could spend a month editing this video, but I won't. I would suffer. I'd rather just do it easy and chill and, you know, more creative, and then it'll be done in a week. You know? I hate the thing of, like, there were so many comments I got, or not even comments, just, like, people would always tell me, oh, you can't just make a build thumbnail, and you should be successful, you know? Like, you can't just have your build be your thumbnail. And I'm like, well, I feel like that's not true. I don't know. Maybe your build can't be a thumbnail, but my build definitely can be a thumbnail. Are you a vampire? It's not late for me. But, like, this looks good to me. I don't know. I feel like it can work fine as a thumbnail. I don't know why people are, like, a lot of content creators are against making, like, just your build your thumbnail. Like, a lot of the bigger people. Like, just a screenshot. Like, it looks good to me. Let it, you know, let it stand by itself. You know, I don't think it needs to be anything crazy. Like, I don't need a big red arrow pointing at it. It could just be, you know, by itself. I don't understand how I can't the build be the thumbnail. Yeah, a lot of people think that way, though. Like, when it comes to content, like, oh, don't make the build the thumbnail. And I'm like, just the screenshot. But I'm like, it looks good. Like, and it's proven to work. I don't know. I'm not gonna listen to anybody anymore when it comes to content. I'm just gonna do what I like doing, and like, I mean, I can take some advice here and there, but like, I need, as long as it's not like, oh, dude, like, change your style to do something different. Like, if I like doing it, I'm gonna do it, you know? That's like my biggest regret in content, is changing my style from what I initially did. Like a storybook page, in the way, when I look at this, I like the, yeah, exactly. This site is really rough. I need to work on it, but it's probably not going to happen today. If I'm going to work on it, it's going to be like late at night tonight when I'm in my own time, and I'm going to finish it. Because I'm definitely not getting done today. But I might get the first half done. I don't know. Which is kind of bad, because I'm kind of like behind. The building scene is very saturated now, so I mean, the building being the thumbnail is hard since they all look the same in a way. This is yeah, but I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends on what you're building. Like, it's saturated, but like, it depends. I don't know. I mean, I wish I would have kept doing it when I was early in, because I was one of the first people to do this style of like videos. You know, and then I strayed away from it. I should have kept with it and kept doing my original world like I had. Like, I went back now. I mean, I don't think it's not saturated per se, because like the good thing is I'm big enough already that if I have a really good build, it can carry some weight. Like, this build, honestly, like, after I improve the gatehouse and finish everything, like, I think it'll do good. It'll stand by itself to be cool, you know? It's very dynamic and interesting. Like, sure, you can make a build of like a house, right? And it's not going to do as well, but when you have something like this, I think it's different, because it has such a strong silhouette, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'll be proven wrong, but honestly, I don't care, you know? Like, I don't really care. So I'm okay with it taking time. If this video doesn't do well, that's fine, but like, I don't think it'll do bad. I don't have any, like, I'm pretty confident. I don't have any doubts really in it. What's going on here? I'm just building. I'm just building and talking about content. like you can say the build medium is like, oh, it's saturated, but like, is it? Because like there's like maybe 10 creators who are doing it, right, and that are like pretty good at it, maybe, right? And so I don't think it is, because there's not that much content to go around, let's be honest. The people that are gonna enjoy the content, we can kind of bounce off of each other, right? Where we all do a similar style and we all build cool stuff, right? I don't think it's a bad thing to be in a saturated market with this style. And either way, it's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, if somebody... Most of my videos play after, like, you guys' videos often. Or even, like, people like Sinnoh's videos, right? A lot of my... It'll be like, watch next, right? And so I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I think that's a good way of thinking about it as well. Like, if you do something similar, people naturally are going to like you too. If you do something, as long as it's not the exact same, of course. If you do something the exact same, people are actually going to dislike you because you'd be like, oh, you're him, right? But that's normal. You still want to be different. But like, having similar content and building similar cool stuff, I think is also, it's not bad at all, honestly. I just like looking at pretty thing. That's what gets me engaged. Well, yeah, I think honestly most people like that. I think thinking about like, oh, the building space is so saturated now, and oh, you know, I think that's a bad way of thinking about it, because it's like, who cares, you know? I can post a pretty screenshot, and you know, it's still gonna do better than what I was doing. My video's been getting like, my last video did like horrible, you know, because I'd been doing a stupid style. So going back to what I was doing, I can just, anything is better, you know. What's the craziest thing you ever made in Minecraft? I don't know. When I made Madison Square Garden, that was kind of big and stupid. I don't know why I made that. I mean, my mountain range is cool that I built over here, but I don't want to get too into it right this second since I'm trying to... I keep getting distracted from building. I need to get more work done. I'm behind. I need to post this video. Like, I'm honestly kind of glad, actually, that people like Sinnoh have taken off, because it gives me a chance to be in their feeds. You know what I mean? Too many cakes is not a problem. Yeah, exactly. I mean, as long as one cake isn't, like, worse than the others, you know, right? Like, if I can make good content, then sure. I mean, I understand it in a way. The bar for video quality is only getting higher and higher, but, like, is it... I don't know. Is it that deep? Do people care that much about it? I don't know if I don't know. I mean, I have no idea. So I'm just kind of asking. I'm like, do people actually care about that, you know? Because like, sure, I think people like Sinnoh have really put the bar up high, but like also, I don't think everybody needs to be as good at it for it to do well still by itself. Like, my builds alone stand great, sure, but I'm probably not going to be as good at editing as, like, Sinnoh is. I mean, I could try, but also I don't want to edit like he does, right? I still need to find my own identity, and I don't really want to take inspiration from other creators in my space too much. Like, it's cool that they do similar stuff, but also I kind of want to take more inspiration from outside Minecraft. That way I can build my own thing. As long as there's passion, love being put into something rather than protecting views and subs, that's all that matters to me. Yeah. Personally, I don't, but it sucks when I see people with really good videos not having the recognition, you know? Well, yeah. But the good thing, too, is I don't think it'll be hard necessarily for me, anyway, to really get off the ground, because I already have a little bit of a following. You know, I mean, I've seen people like Terrible Cat. He's kind of up and coming. You know, he only has a few thousand subs, you know, so it might be a little bit harder for him to, like, have a video get out. But it's nice because I already have an existing audience, I think, that'll start liking this new style of content I do. And so that'll kind of already help, I think, a little bit. Especially since a lot of my audience crosses over with all these other people's audience, you know, and so naturally... And, I mean, it could even be, like, a word-of-mouth thing, like, where people will talk about it, maybe, too. Even if it's fun with friends, it's a good thing... Never mind, yeah. But I don't know. I'm kind of yapping. I have no idea, realistically, right? I'm just yapping a yap. I'm hoping, hopium. You know? I don't want to think as negatively. Like, I hate thinking about other content creators as competition, because it kind of it makes me bitter against, like, other people in a way, you know? Like, when it's always pinned against each other, it's like you versus them. Like, oh, who's better at making content, you or this other person? It's like, it's hard for me to, like, appreciate what they do then. You know what I mean? And it's like, I want to be better than that. I don't want to have to be like, oh, I need to keep making my content better because they're so good at making content, you know, because I feel like that's a bad way of thinking. Like it's nice that you want to improve, of course, right? But it's bad if you're improving for the sake of, I want to be better than somebody else, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense, you know? Like, if I want to improve because I have a great creative idea and I want it to be something cool that is like cool for me, not because this other thing is working for somebody else, you know what I mean? But what do you do is streaming like your hobby and work? I don't work. This is my job at the moment. My only income is this, so that's why I do. That's why I do still care about having some success, you know, because I don't have a job at the moment. Finding a job's been hard. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel that I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve just for the sake of, oh, Sinnoh is doing so good. He's getting such a big following. I have to do what he does now. Like, I don't want to do that because Sinnoh is his own thing, and I want to do what I want to do. So I need to find that, and I think that's going to come in me bringing my skits back and me maybe bringing more art into my video by doing sketches. And also, I can still play around, like take inspiration from some of his cinematic stuff, of course, because it's really good. But like, I want to still have my own bits in my video, right? I hate build comps, dude. It's so demotivating because you just have yourself lose, should be creative and so on, just did it better. Yeah, exactly. Naturally, I'm not a competitive person, and I don't want to be forced into that because it's very stressful. Like, YouTube should not be a stressful thing, I feel like, you know? YouTube should be a fun thing, and it became very stressful when I was very much prioritizing just wanting to get views and stuff. It kind of became very stressful because when a video didn't work out for me, I was like, okay, I just invested all this time, but now I'm at my point where I'm like, I don't care about that. I want to make something I like, and you know, and that is happy for me and it's unique to me, you know, and I just enjoy doing. And I think naturally, eventually, the audience will find me for that. See, animation's a hobby, and it's also for immersion. That's sick. That's super cool. I don't know what I'm doing with this. This looks kind of sloppy, but it's okay. You know, 1 second. Let me let my... Oh, I got it in my room. Alrighty. Back to it. I think doing something you like and improving in every way you can will eventually lead to something more than sustainable. Yeah, for sure. I mean, even, like... Yeah, I don't know. I agree. I think that's going to be my way of looking forward to it. I don't know. Maybe I might actually... Maybe add... Yeah, I might add, like, a big bit that's kind of falling off here. That's not a bad idea. Somewhere in here, maybe. Yeah, I like that idea. But... Anyway, that was kind of my rant, right? I don't know. I think eventually the people will find my audience when I do something genuine. With a big game like Minecraft. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing too. It's like, I think, what was I saying? Yeah, as soon as I find my own unique take as well, because I don't necessarily, like, I'm okay being compared to Sinnoh, but I want to be different enough where people won't. So, I think as soon as I really find what makes my videos super unique, it'll be, it'll turn out, you know. I think people will kind of find me. Nice bridge this is. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's coming along. I need to work on the gatehouse some more because I don't like its colors anymore. It doesn't really match this, so I'll have to change it, but I'm liking this. It looks interesting. But yeah, I need to come up with some new good ideas for my video because all I really want to do right now is I need to like come out with a new cool way to shoot it as well. I feel like my camera work I think should be more interesting. So I need to work with the camera work, then I'm doing my sketching segment, and then I'm doing my skit. But other than that, I don't have any like good creative ideas for the video. But also, I might not need more for the first one. Because the basic video structure would be intro, I talk about what I'm doing. I go to here, I sketch out, like I do a sketch segment showing my plans, maybe, or that, or I'll do like, maybe I'll gear up or something, I don't know. I might skip that, I don't know. But yeah, then I'll do my skit, and then maybe another material of some kind, or collecting something, and then I'll make the build, you know, and then that'll be that. If you can show me products, you'll probably love me. Sure. I mean, you can throw them somewhere. Maybe in, I have an art channel in my Discord. You could throw them in there. I'd be super down to look at them. Yeah, I remember you, Yoda. I remember. It's not, you can't forget. I've been like on autopilot and I'm like getting some build done. I didn't even really notice kind of until I took a step back now and looked at it for a bit. Getting done. I don't know if it looks good, but getting somewhere. This is kind of all over the place. I might need to do some adjustments. I don't know. Gotta hang out more in your Discord to get VCs active. I'm assigning people. Yeah, I really want to revamp the Discord soon. I want to add like I want to redo some of the channels, and I want to add more events and stuff, you know, because I want to get like, I really want to have a pretty strong community with you guys. You know, I feel like I've kind of neglected that part, and I think that's like the most important part of, you know, making these videos, is that I really connect with you guys more, and so I want to prioritize that more so going forward. Because I've neglected that part. Even I need to hang out in VC more, to be fair. I probably am going to more and more. Let's like do a big dark streak here with like deep slate. I'm posting the Air channel anymore. I really should. You should, yeah. Like, share your stuff. But yeah, I really want to prioritize. Like, even if I don't really need a big following. As long as I have like a pretty like cool audience, like, you know, that still watches my content. That's all I care about, really. I've taken it for granted. Let's do some stair action. I just make safe fan art again. I don't know what you'd make it of. To be fair, it would be cool to see some people make like paintings of my builds. I've always thought of, or like art of my builds. I've always thought like that'd be really cool to see like a digital artist maybe take one of my builds like this and make it into something. That would be sick. I would honestly like hang that on my wall in real life. I can't lie. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do you guys want for Discord like events? Would you guys want like I don't really want to do build competitions or like things like that. I'm just trying to think of like what can I do to revamp the Discord to like, you know, kind of bring it to life again, other than just chatting in there all the time, you know, and doing stuff. This one would be really cool to see a painting of for sure. Yeah, I can imagine this one would be pretty sick, especially when the bridge is like fully done and not just like this part. It'll like go all the way. This section of the build here is kind of it's a little Let's do some deep slate here. If only I could pay all. Yeah, XC in general. You can add me where it's not working properly. Sure. I can do that. All right. Okay, what am I doing? Let's see. Let's make this like very dark down here. Like maybe deep slate. Nah, not deep slate tile, but like Deep slate regular. You texture that big chunk of diorite on top of the bridge? Yeah, I need to. Wait, where at? Like, where? Wait, hang on. Am I stupid? Where is it at? I mean, that needs textured. This needs textured. To be fair, I could actually add a little bit of texture here. Oop, I mean to do that. Some pale wood or something. Pale wood, yeah. Pale oak could look good up here. A little bit of that. And some more calcite up here. Like that. That looks already a little bit nicer. And I'll work on this. I'll get to this. I'm just kind of been all over the place on this build. I actually do like the pale oak. It looks quite nice. I didn't think I'd like it that much. It looks really good. I like quartz and pale oak for texturing this now. Yeah, I'll probably mix in some more later. Right now I want to work on the bottom of this because this thing is looking really messy as well. I need to clean it up. Like maybe with some regular... I don't really know. Maybe some more copper. Copper and moss. I don't know if I want to add too much blue towards the bottom because, yeah, I mean, a little bit's okay, but I don't want to distract too much because I really want your eyes drawn towards the top. If I make the bottom too crazy, it'll be wonky. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to retexture this whole thing, unfortunately. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's kind of small, honestly. But I'll probably have to texture this instead of these colors. I'll have... What? I just mixed these and this. Instead of this color, I'll have to... Instead of warm, I'll have to mix it in with more greenish, you know, like pale moss and tough and stuff. That's fine. It'll look cool. Deep slate brick. I can go all the way down, kind of. Yeah, I'm wondering what angle I'll do for the thumbnail. I'm not sure. Either from this angle or like where I'll do like this kinda, or I'll do at an angle like this. I'm not sure. What does the other side look like? I mean, not good because it's not textured, but I'm just kind of curious, like at the angle itself. Yeah, probably not that one. We'll probably do like this. Yeah. Oh, cobbled deep slate. Like sort of the bottom left angle you had? Yeah, for sure. I think that'll look best. In the long stream? Yeah. I mean, I gotta get the build done, so... I am probably gonna get, like, lose a little bit of energy throughout this now, because it's been a while, but I need to keep building, so... Need to get it done. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing this anyway, so... The long steam. I like this ledge here. I need to, like, be more meticulous about detailing right now, too. I keep kind of forgetting that I can... You know, I need to detail some... Ooh, hanging moss! I wonder what I could do with that. That's cool. Does it grow? I don't know. I'm just kind of curious what I could do with it. Let's be careful with that, but maybe like even in here. I can I not? I guess I can't put it on anything. Great. Well, whatever. That's just a thought I had. I could put some paintings here, but nah. Sorry, I just like spaced out. I was thinking about what to do. Why is this all wonky? And this can all be dark. The great thing is I don't really have to texture this that much. It can kind of be pretty simple, which is nice. I don't have to do too much here, because most of it's in the shadow anyway. It doesn't really matter. I love how rough it looks. Like, I like that this side still feels like it has some measure of, you know, I mean, when it's just more fixed and it's more symmetrical, but this is all just like falling apart. It's all over the place, which actually, I mean, it wasn't intentional that I was making it that way, like the texturing being really weird and all over the place, but it fits the build because it makes it look like this is all uneven and like things are just kind of crumbling together without any manner. I like that this is almost its own like section here, and then this is kind of fallen away. Like this, maybe that this is like a weak point, and then this bit will fall out eventually, you know? I really want Minecraft to add some sort of elk or deer. I love seeing them around my home whenever they pop, and I would love to see, and like, that would be sick, actually. It'd be cool if they added it with a new dappled forest or something, but I don't think they're gonna add a mob. Unfortunately, I don't think they will. I like this hole I made here. Okay, I need to like clear my inventory. It is all over the place. We are doing snow for a little bit here. Let me get all the materials I need for that. Diorite, walls, calcite. Okay, I have everything now. Great. Well, I don't have fence gates. There's so many blocks I need to use. It's so bad. What is going on here? That's not normal. Sadness, yeah. But I do wish they would add something like that. Unfortunately, probably not gonna happen. We can't have nice things. And to be fair, I mean, the update's pretty good already, so I can't really complain. It's pretty good. Not pretty good, it's very good. I'm very happy with all the... I'm actually especially happy now. I wasn't super grateful about the leaves, but now that I'm building in this style, I'm definitely going to use them, like, a lot. Originally, I didn't realize how peak they were, but now I understand. I get it. I'm sure I'll have to come back and improve this bridge over time, because I'll look back on it and it'll be, like, really chopped. But it's fine. Well, I mean, part of that's, like, kind of the history, though, of your world. I don't really know if I want to come back and update things too much. I think that's the joy of being able to look back. It's like a time capsule. Is that a stair there? It's pretty safe, to be fair, as well. Like, I don't think you can really fall through here. Even if I were to fall here, you can just jump out. Yeah, and then this will be a lot more fixed up here. When camping one time and saw just a whole bunch of moose, it was awesome. Yeah, I do not want to run into a moose. They're super dangerous. Especially if they have, like, a kid. They're super, like, protective. They'll smite you. They do not care. They'll slime you out. I need to texture this side. I haven't gotten to it yet, but eventually. I mean, I'm getting close to getting this pillar done. It looks really messy though. Like, I don't hate this top part, but down here is, yeah, yucky. I need to make it like deep slate tile here. Honestly, that might save it, actually, just making a deep slate brick. Honestly, yeah, just do that. That'll look better, probably. Like there's a little crack here. I wonder if I can mess with that. That's nice. Yeah, that already helped it. Petition for the plural of moose to be meese. Oh my, English. I just lost all my brain cells. I used to say that when I was a kid. They called them meese. Yeah. Let's add bits of snow everywhere. This looks really cool. I'm pretty happy with, like, I like that there's a ledge here and here. It makes, like, this, it's really dynamic. I need a wall here, because this makes no sense to me. I think that's a bit better, yeah. This genuinely is, like, one of my best builds. Like, if I can improve the gatehouse, I like the gatehouse, but I might need to start over on it. Well, no, because I like the roof. I just need to retexture it. I need to retexture it is all. Because its texturing doesn't fit with how cool the bridge is now. Okay. Do I need any more snow here? Maybe like a little bit that comes out here. And also I like this crack, so I can like kind of fit a little bit in like here and there. There's a little ledge here. A little bit can come off there. You know what this bridge is missing? A McDonald's. Oh, yeah, I need to put a Walmart on it. Or Costco. You're a genius. Why not think of that? It's genius. I actually don't want something here. I like that there's two defining layers kind of here that you can see. One here and one there. There's like a little ledge here too. I could probably sneak a little snow onto. Not really visible too, which I like. Where's the Walmart parking lot? In my bad. I'll have to cover the ocean with it down there. I'm kind of wondering what I'll do with the icebergs, if I'll keep them or not. I think I will, but also I don't know. I might keep them, but I might cut them back a little bit. Like I might make them start here, because I do kind of want some open ocean here to look at the bridge. I'm not sure. Let me try. This bridge is gonna take forever. Like you don't understand, because like I've only done the first 4 columns. I still have to do the whole other side. So that's why I'm not gonna build a gatehouse in my video. I think I'm just gonna dedicate. Maybe I'll just dedicate the second video to like. I don't know what you guys would want. If I should just do some builds over here and then do the second part of it, which I'll probably do that and give myself some more time to work on that. I'll probably make a small video working on this. And then I'll do, or like working on the back area back there. And then I'll do the whole other side of the bridge because it's a big project. This is one of my larger projects I've tackled and like actually finished, you know, like, or actually really aimed to finish it in a short amount of time. Okay. This is pretty good. I like this. Let's mix in some deep slate tiles towards the bottom. Put a Costco there and sell pizza hot dogs. True. Genius. Like that little bit of tuff there. That's nice. Like how crazy it looks. Okay, cool. Very cool. Let's work on this bit. But let me finish the snow. What am I doing? Stop digging it out. Calcite. Why don't I have calcite? There we go. Calcite needs a block set. It needs it. very badly. Okay, mossy. Where do I want the mossy bit to be here? Like all along here. Like that, yeah. Still a Zane Urban Costco. Costco's nice, I guess. It's definitely unique. I go to Costco a lot. Well, not a lot. Sometimes. Okay. Copper bulb. Normally I don't do this, like I do them kind of vertically, but here I'm wanting to make them, like, make a round shape. Make it gorgeous. Oh, wait, I got an ad, sorry. Make a gorgeous building that fits in the world and just make the interior a Target. That'd be pretty, it's like backrooms type stuff. What the? That's a funny idea though. I like that. Let's do some gray glass. This is cool. I like it. I like it. Let's get some tough. Tough and I already have that kind. I wanted tough and tough brick. Bubble deep slate for this bottom section. IKEA? That's a good idea. IKEA. Just hide IKEA inside here somewhere. I can put it inside the cliff, the IKEA. This stream isn't sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's not. I like that I made this section kind of at an angle. It's like not straight. It's kind of tilting and stuff, which is cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the whole other side to texture. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Amazing. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at something new, other tab. Okay. Captain Clark's Ottoman Empire in the Caves, yeah. Oh, like that movie was so good. I'm so like low energy, like brain off place blocks right now. Minding all this deep slate's gonna be a pain. I'll have to make a little XP farm at least. Actually, the way this would work is this wouldn't really be hidden anymore past this. It would be exposed, kind of. Yeah. It's a pretty queer section of your bridge. Oh, that's... I get it. I don't like that, actually. Here, let's do it like that. Oh, I'm imagining like a snow layer here, and then up there. Oh, this is gonna look very cool. Yeah, let's do a stair here. Someone play Gemini Home Entertainment where I'll fall asleep. I do not want to watch horror while I build. To be fair, I'm low-key gonna like fall asleep. Like, I'm really just like I'm chilling right now, you know. I'm very, very relaxed. This Minecraft I can't even speak. This Minecraft music is putting me to sleep. You hear me snore on stream, guys? Beer back dinner. All right. I like take more time to enjoy the building. I feel like I'm building for the sake of finishing it. I need to really enjoy, live in the moment right now of doing this. Let me think about what I'm doing more. Don't fall asleep thinking of analog horror. No. A horrible idea. Skate. I love this shape I did here. It's so cool. Like this shape and this shape are like coolest part of the build. I definitely think I need a second flock of birds like here for sure. I'm actually gonna do that right now. A bird. Yeah, I'll definitely need a happy gas for this because placing these otherwise will be stupidly impossible. Like that, yeah. Thanks for hopping on the stream. Thanks. Does this look good? I need more. I want one more that's like over here. I'll probably even add more over like later on. It might be a bit much, but I'll see. Keep forgetting to add polished basalt to this build. I remember I had that. Doing it for your spawns. Good stream, by the way. You didn't send me anything, I don't think. Oh no, never mind. I went to my spam on accident. There it is. My bad. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later when I can. I'll respond to you. Alright, thanks for upping him. See ya. My bad, I was talking to somebody. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Back to it. This looks horrible. Let's not do that here. Oh, I mean, maybe vertical. It'll look fine if it's vertical. Well, yeah, it's definitely something. It is definitely something. I might end stream and like hop in my Discord server in there. I'm kind of... I don't know if I want to keep streaming because I'm gonna have to go anyway at some point. I don't know when really, but I still want to keep building, you know? So I might end stream and then like just pop in my Discord VC if anyone wants to chill. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. But yeah, we made a ton of progress already on this stream. We made a big dent in it. We started with kind of just like the shape of it, and we've gotten most of the texturing of half of it done. So it's getting there slowly but surely. But yeah, if you enjoyed it, guys, leave a like, subscribe. It helps me a lot to keep making videos and builds like this. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it off here. This has been Builds